Hello, Chang.
Welcome home.
Welcome
home.
Welcome
Welcome
home.
home.
Question mark?
I want to look at the new overlay. Ooh, yeah, that looks really good.
It looks really good.
I love that. That looks amazing.
That looks great.
Which is, of course, a very big thank you to Rave
Yeah.
for making the overlay.
Yeah.
That's great.
Looks absolutely amazing. All right.
Okay.
Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back.
When we last left off, the party
Quack.
had made their way from Einsholm back south to the general area of their starting zone, Evankirk, to go meet up with the people of Duskhaven. Things have gotten strange as of late. An intense fog moving in, a strange darkness, and awakened shrubbery returning as blight.
Yep.
The elements have
Mother
begun
Nature.
to revolt as nature is corrupted by what our heroes, the Elysian Knights, have discovered to be a Gulthius tree made out of what was once a sapling of the World Tree,
Yep.
far to the north. Checking on the citizens of Duskhaven, the citizens were mostly alright. The party met with a new undead of Duskhaven, Alyssa,
Yeah.
who vowed to travel with them to the ruins of Oren Bran, a dwarven ruin that they had stumbled upon earlier in their adventures, and has not yet entered. However, believing now to perhaps be the time, as something down there has answered the call of the corruption that has plagued the world above. The party sets out from Duskhaven to make their way into the dark depths of the abandoned dwarven city. You all find yourselves moving through what was once familiar forests, making your way towards the rather large mountain range. When something catches your eye. Can I get perception checks from the Elysian Knights, please?
Ah, yes. Yes, indeed.
Perception check.
No.
First roll. Here we go. Oh. Well. Guess could be worse.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, Ardoy. And you're -1.
Yeah. I don't have the best eyes.
Look, I got a natural 1.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Well, that tracks for Aura.
Hey!
Okay.
There
okay.
we go,
Farland gets a
okay.
natural 20.
That tracks for
Good,
Farland.
Good. Perfect.
There goes my nat 20 for the session.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
You're
There we
only
go.
one.
Yeah.
The only one you're allowed to have.
Yeah.
A natural 1 and
It's fine,
a
it's
nat
well-
20.
it's well
It's
used.
fine.
Elias gets a 13. Well, it was a 15 or higher. So, Farland,
Yes.
Oh no.
you spot it. Up ahead,
Maybe.
a pale, almost ghostly-looking woman sprints through the woods, between dead trees, through the fog, almost vanishing in the mist every now and again, looking over her shoulder as the rapidly growing sound of horse hooves just follow in. You see the horse first, looking up. You then see, with a 21, the rider who is bearing down on this woman, sword in hand. And as you look up to look them in the face, you are met with open air, as they have no head.
A
Doulahan.
headless horseman. You put him in Dungeons and Dragons?
As this person is being chased by a Doulahan,
Yeah.
Eowyn, you are booking it through these fucking woods. Doing to the best of your ability to escape from this monster that has been spawned from the fog, when you see a group of 5 dumbasses, you can only believe, because who the fuck would
that's
be out
not
here
nice.
willingly, moving vaguely in your direction. For a brief moment, you think they are more spawns of this strange mist. But as one of them, honestly the one you thought was a spawn of the mist the most, with almost a deer skull head and very tall and very wide, just kind of points you out. You see they turn and talk to several more regular looking people and a kobold.
Yeah.
And a cool.
And you realize, oh, they might actually be able to help.
Or is just looking at her feet and being like, what the fuck? Ooh. Sludge,
Aura
sludge.
has found a snail and is playing with it.
Yeah. Natural one, baby. I'm gonna keep that.
To start us off here, because there's no better way to introduce a character, would everybody please roll for initiative?
Oh, yeah.
What if I say no?
Then I give you a
Another
1.
8. What the
I will
hell?
roll a 1 right now.
18.
Yeah. Just
Number
need
12.
to... There we go.
Ah,
Don't forget Alyssa's with us.
why can I roll for
Why is-
this?
Oh, there it is.
Yay, Ardoy. At least
Yeah, there
you're
it
good
is.
at initiative.
Yes.
Wait, why am I able to?
At least you're the first to go up.
Because
and-
Alyssa is your
That
retainer
was rude, I apologize.
currently.
Oh,
They scale off of your stats.
Oh no.
They did
Uh.
promise Elias that they would help protect you.
My,
Yeah, they had the whole big speech with you.
I tried. Remember that.
Alright. Awen, do you need to be told how to roll for initiative?
I rolled an 18.
Yeah, they did. I see
Oh,
it.
you rolled a
Hang on.
d20, you did not roll for initiative.
Oh, what is it?
So the way you roll for initiative is click the 2 swords in the top right next to the chat. And then there should be a button, a d20 button next to you. And that will roll your
That will
initiative.
start your roll.
Yep.
No, yeah. There it is.
Here we go.
15.
There we go, 17.
Very good.
Yippee.
Very... very good.
Congrats on your
Oh
first roll.
boy.
Also, if the music is a little too loud, you can turn the music down in the music tab. That looks like a music note.
I recommend putting it around 15%
Yeah.
volume.
Yeah, it can get really loud.
I usually go down
Alright.
to 10.
Ardoy, you are the first to react seeing this pale, almost
You're
spectral
doing?
woman rushing towards you.
This smells
Well.
really nice.
Maybe we should help her, you think?
Certainly.
Alright.
It's the right thing to do.
Please?
Oh, sure. Hold on.
This snail can talk.
Keep your head
Not my
down.
turn yet. Give me a moment. Sorry.
Hold on, we have to patiently wait for them
Yeah,
to go.
everybody's standing like it's Baldur's Gate 3.
Keep your head down.
Their
Keep
legs
your
are
head
spread
down.
apart like they're trying to pull the most impressive squat you've ever seen.
Die.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that hits Ardoy.
Does it? No, does a 23 hit?
Does it? Does it?
And it says that's it with fire.
Hits, but not for much.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Out of the way.
Look,
Reroll
it's a hit, but are you sure it hit?
Did it really?
It poof hits
Did?
off of the Dullahan, but it keeps coming, seemingly mostly unfazed.
I love these dynamic tokens for the monsters.
All right.
I don't really have anything else. Yeah, am I doing?
Alyssa.
Oh, I also do Alyssa.
Yeah.
Oh god,
Yeah.
I didn't. Oh god, I would go. Look
Welcome
at
to
you.
retainers. You gotta control them yourself.
Oh,
Alyssa
no.
has their claw attack as well as their 3rd and 5th level ability. Their 3rd level ability is when they hit with claws, they can grapple and then move to kind of drag people away. And then their 5th level ability is Bloodseeker, which is moving up to a creature within 60 feet and then causing them to make a deck save or take quite a bit of damage
Okay.
as they regain health.
Yes.
Very simple stat block.
I can see. Okay. Oh, wrong one.
I'm forcing you to puppet the dead corpse of your old character, and you're very clearly like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Yeah, that's a thing.
I think.
Look at your own corpse.
Yep.
Yeah.
I really want to play with that now. I have a lot of thoughts on this one. Alyssa will like hungrily run towards Eowyn and then like genuinely stop for a moment, look up, down, move away, and fly to Abdullah.
Judge mid-combat.
Yes.
Yeah, Eowyn,
Okay.
what you can only describe as a very hungry-looking, very pretty corpse just kind of runs past you as you just are like, oh, I don't know, that felt, nope. You feel something wrong about their presence.
No shit,
Yeah.
they're a corpse.
That is a
Oh,
glancing blow.
Oh,
Eh.
damn. Still good.
Do you still get to grapple if it's a glancing blow or no?
How do I grapple a horse?
Well,
Grapple
it-
a horse.
Is it
yeah.
grapple the horse or
If the
grapple the
creature
person on it?
is, yeah, no, you grapple the horse.
Yeah, grapple the
Just
fucking
grab it around
horse.
the neck.
You can move. As part of this, you could move up to your speed, but because it is a large creature, it is halved movement, so you can move half
Drag
the
it
speed.
to the group so we can
I
surround it and
will.
beat it up.
I will like move it.
No, beat it up.
You can get it like a good 15 feet
I'll do it like
closer.
a little bit away from Eowyn, like
I
there.
would suggest you move
Yeah.
away.
Yeah,
Oh.
the vampire
Okay.
grabs a hold of the Dullahan and just
Dullahan.
drags it. Yes, of the Dullahan.
Lahan.
And
Yes.
just drags it. Eowyn, it is
I
your
would like
turn.
to, with my bonus action, cast Shillelagh.
Yes, absolutely.
And-
Give me one moment. I am going to teach you something. Right click on your token. And when you do,
That's so fucked that I'm playing my own dead character.
when you do, go ahead and click on the two swords to the top left of the token, and that will open your combat HUD.
Oh, thank you.
And you can click cast spell and can click in bonus actions. So everything's like split based off of action, bonus action, reaction.
Cast spell. It's giving me my innate spellcasting for one spell and a second level spell as another.
That's in action. If you look to the right of that, there's a bonus action section where it says cast spell again.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then you can go ahead
I'm here too.
and use the so when you click Shillelagh, it just brings it up in the chat for people to see. And then I'm just going to switch your quarterstaff to use. Where does it let me do this? Sorry, it's been a little bit since I've had to edit something like this. There we go. When you activate your quarterstaff now, it should use your charisma. Your quarterstaff is in your action section.
Okay. Now, for my main action, I would like to cast Lightning Bolt.
Absolutely. Feel free to do so.
Wait, like lightning bolt, lightning bolt?
You
Lightning
can
Bolt,
click
Lightning
cantrip
Damn.
first level, second level, third level when looking at the cast spells section of your hotbar.
Yep.
And it will pop out
Collapse.
your spells. And then scroll wheel will rotate the measured template,
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
so you can
Lightning
get
bolt,
him
lightning
in
bolt.
the...
That right?
God dang.
More that,
Ah,
but
thank
yes.
The storm has arrived.
Boom!
It's not just
Boom!
approaching.
Lightning
Part is actually
flies
thundering and storming here.
from the Pale Lady's hand, strikes into the side of it.
started
Let's
this.
see. Dexterity saving throw. Ooh, it's gonna be 50-50. Okay, it's gonna succeed, so half
Can
damage.
I-
Go ahead and roll damage.
Am I helping with fucking dragging
46,
this horse
correct.
around?
Yeah, grapple doesn't.
Yeah, grapple doesn't, unfortunately. It's, click, in the chat where the lightning bolt thing popped up. There should be a damage button.
8d6.
There should be a button underneath the description of lightning bolt in the chat that just says roll damage or whatever.
Yeah, it says
Yep.
roll damage, but
Yep.
it's rolling 8d6 as opposed to 4.
That is... no, lightning bolt does 8d6.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes, it is a level 3 spell. It does a lot of damage.
Yes.
Because half
Uh,
as much is just
damage
86 still, but like it just takes half of it.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't. It takes half damage, not half dice.
Okay.
It's a little.
The most amount of damage that has been done to this Dullahan so far as this slightly off-center, just kind of grazing the front of its armor lightning bolt, just leaves like a molten line across its chest.
Get that.
It doesn't have a head, but if it did, you could have sworn it just turned to look at you.
Oh no. I'm gonna
Whoa.
elect to move then.
Alright. When you are dragging your character around, it works kind of like XCOM, if you've ever played that. Green means you're good to go. Yellow means you would be dashing. Red means you cannot move that far, unless certain circumstances permit.
Then I'm gonna move slightly behind this tree.
Perfect. Oh my god!
The mildest
Somebody-
of cover.
Somebody took cover!
Hey, man. Some of us take cover sometimes.
Sometimes.
It really just depends
Yeah.
on.
Look, I'm strangling a horse.
Yeah.
Alyssa is strangling a
Let's just
horse.
strangle his
Yes.
horse.
I'm doing it.
Now it's the dull one.
Look, I'm still
Perfect.
strangling it.
Mm.
I did the action. What if I kill Alyssa here?
Then our
again.
favorite vampire will not be happy. Oh.
Oh.
It pulls back its hand
No.
and hurls a deformed skull covered in scratches. It is throwing it at Aura. It does have disadvantage on this throw, however. People are rolling the save already, even though I have
Oh,
not
as
yet
I
asked
was,
them.
Oh.
It tells me to
Okay.
do a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, that is a miss. Now it detonates. It misses Aura, but it detonates. Now I need everybody in the circle to go ahead and make me a save.
Wait,
I rolled
I'm in the middle of
another
it.
8, which is 3 in a row.
Yes, Aura is in the middle of it.
DM.
not having
What was that?
I rolled a third 8 in a row.
Really?
Yeah. Because
Wow.
perception check was 8,
Jackpot.
initiative was 8, and now I just rolled an
That's
8.
jackpot. Critical hit. Congratulations.
I roll for
You will take no
Elias.
damage.
God, I have to. I'm rolling for Alyssa or Analyze.
Yep.
Am I good?
What? Let's see. What did Aura
Eh,
get?
it's okay.
Aura got
It's
a
okay.
13 plus 3. It's a 16. So that's a success. Ardoi succeeds. Elias succeeds. Farland succeeds. Basil critically succeeds, so we'll take no damage because of the jackpot.
Ooh.
That is a thing.
Yeah, we run it as a thing because it's fun. If you roll 3 of the same number on a d20 in a row, you just jackpot and crit because it's very unlikely, and it happens more often than I would like.
Yippee.
Let's see. Each creature half as much on a success until the start of your next turn. If a creature enters the area or ends its turn there, it must make the saving throw. Okay. So, everybody but Basil takes.
Am I like back here now, complete out of the circle?
Half damage. There you go. All
That's
right.
not too bad.
'Twill be Elias's turn.
It's Elias's turn. Oh, I don't know what the fuck Elias is. Let me go look.
Elias hits people.
Yeah.
Elias
Yeah, Elias
is
does
a
hit
very,
people.
very good fighter with very good magic.
Defibrillate people.
I'm working with 2 characters. Hold on, so I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Take your time. We've got a new player and somebody controlling 3 characters. It'll take time. It'll take time.
How long do we have?
I think Elias will just...
How long do we have?
Just
That's
total
long.
time today.
Another 3 hours if needed.
Cool.
And no need to get to the end of the storyline by the end of that 3 hours.
Exactly. Elias
So take your
will
time.
run up to Dulan. Brain.
Yep. Elias
Oh,
runs
like-
up next to Alyssa.
Next to Alyssa, and we'll use... They have so many weapons. Why do you have so many weapons? What?
What the weapons?
They're a fighter.
Yeah, fighters. They
They're
fight.
good with the weapons.
Yeah, I guess so.
God.
Especially the
Do they
short
have-
sword. The short sword's a real good option.
Do they have a second attack?
Especially for close range.
Yep, they do attack twice.
He
Okay.
has 2 attacks per action, and possibly also a bonus action. Yep.
They can make 3 attacks. Short sword, scimitar.
Yep.
Cool. Alright. First attack. Short sword. Short sword.
Short sword.
Short, short,
Short sword.
short, short.
Elias draws the short sword, swinging it across the Dullahan.
Oh god.
Woo!
That hits.
Dude, it's so
Yay.
good.
Yeah. Well,
Ooh.
17 was a glancing blow.
I said what?
For one
Also,
damage.
Aver, I'm sure you will.
Plus
I'm sure you will learn all of our little keywords and stuff over time.
Yeah.
Glancing blows, if you roll exactly the armor class, they take half
Half damage.
damage. Same thing happens to you. If somebody rolls exactly your armor class, it's half damage.
Okay.
This is ones with advantage.
could you have advantage on your next attack roll against that? We're right, because okay, cool. Nice.
Because weapon
Advantage.
masteries.
Weapon mastery.
Coolest thing they decided to add.
Elias,
Damn,
natural
that
20!
Right.
Alright. Go ahead and roll the damage for me, and I will draw your card.
Max.
Back.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Maximum damage.
Alright.
Max.
That means...
The ultimate.
Unlucky. Oh, boy.
What?
You notice something. Elias notices something. This slash
Which one?
hits perfectly, driving into the armor, coming out the other side at what should be a grievous wound as you draw triple damage. 30 points of damage, however, it does not do as much as you expected it to do.
Nice.
Damn.
It appears to be resistant to such weapons.
It was such devastation.
Yes.
Slightly lean to Farland. Remind me not to get on his bad side.
I think he'll like with his short sword, he like pops it into like the ground and then grabs his scimitar and just stabs the horse.
Yeah, Elias goes to stab with a predominantly slashing weapon. Yeah, go for it.
Whatever.
It's curved, but it's fine. Who
It's
cares?
curved. You can stab with it. This is what and then you twist it.
Does Doulahan's horse have a head, or is it headless itself? No, it has a head. It might not in a minute. It does for now.
In the
That is a hit.
original folklore, Doulahan's horses do not have heads.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a spectral head.
If you've ever
Or
played Team
just,
Fortress
like,
2 and Team Fortress
Or
2,
just
there
a
was
Shadow coming
yeah.
out of it.
there was a map boss called the Headless Horseless Headless Horseman.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Headless horseless horseman.
No, it's the Headless Horseless because his horse didn't have a head, but now he is horseless, and he
Yeah.
also is headless and a
Yeah.
horseman.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I adore.
Headless
All right,
horseless.
Elias.
Headless horseman.
Anything else?
I think that's Eliza's turn.
Perfect, Aura.
Nice.
It's your turn.
Two
Yippee.
turns in a
Jane's-
row.
Jane's turn, part 3. Jane's turn, part 3.
Oh fuck.
Maybe leave the area of effect.
Yeah.
Jane's like flipping through the
Huh?
rule books, like, what the fuck?
What?
Fuck.
You don't have to be silent. I will cast men.
Meant. I will remind you that if you are in the red circle of death at the end of your turn, you are gonna take damage.
Don't worry. I will run behind tree.
Good.
And
Good.
then, oh no, shit! I'm this. I couldn't see it anymore. And I will cast guiding bolt.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Bringing a ball of radiant light into your hand. Hit. Boom!
Fuck yeah.
Slams into the Dullahan.
Radiant.
Quite some good damage.
Wow, that's a lot
Nice.
of damage.
The
Nice.
Dullahan's
And
not
it's
looking great.
Now
And it
that's
now
a lot of
has-
damage.
How about some more?
How about a
Guiding
little
bolt.
more?
and next
It
attack
is
roll has
glowing.
advantage.
Yep.
Yay.
And I'm gonna move back.
Perfect.
Back behind the tree.
Basil.
It's my tree.
Okay.
Of tree.
Basil time.
Basil's gonna move up here also. Oh, like right here, so I can see it. But then I'm gonna like scooch back.
Scooch back.
Um,
Use the trees to your advantage.
I am going to attack
Nice
it.
pixels, Colton.
What the fuck is happening with that?
Oh, it looks
scale?
like how drinking a McDonald's Sprite feels.
Colton does look like how drinking a McDonald's Sprite feels.
We're going up with a second level Mind Ray.
Alright.
Andre.
I typically don't.
Don't mind.
Be a wisdom save. please.
Yes, absolutely. About a 60% chance of fail, and there we go.
Excellent. Oh wait. Did-
Dang.
I have to roll an additional. This is not one of the auto scaling ones.
So an additional 4.
Yes. Psychic damage specifically.
Perfect.
So there is that, and then with my bonus action, Farland's going net. I'm gonna inspire him. He's wide open, Farland. Go take care of things.
Thank you, my friend. I shall do just that.
All right,
And that's my turn.
Farland.
Go get him, big guy.
I'm going to charge forward.
Perfect. You have literally no excuse to
Commander.
miss.
You got advantage. You got an
You have
inspiration.
advantage. You have inspiration.
And I'm going
not-
to attempt to swing my axe at the rider.
Perfect. Perfect.
Alright, just let me... I always get confused every single time. There it is.
Axe comes down.
So I have
at the
advantage?
Ulahan. You do have
I'd
advantage.
say decapitate him, but you know, he's kind of already headless.
18.
I don't know why that didn't.
Because he has Bardic Inspiration, he has to get
It's
rid of the
asking
prompts
if you want to use
first.
Bardic Inspiration. Okay, there we go.
Hey.
That hits.
Alright. And with
Roll for
that,
damage.
I have decided I will add a Divine Smite.
Perfect. This is an undead, so add the additional D8.
Woo!
There's an undead.
Alright, first I'll roll.
Yeah.
the
I would never
damage.
have guessed that.
Ones are undead, yes.
I would have
Okay.
never guessed that.
We've rolled a lot of ones on our damage dice tonight, guys.
Wait a minute,
We
Bardic
gotta-
Inspiration works on... Actually, do I need to...
Bardic Inspiration does not work on.
No, mine does not.
Yeah, melee attack, melee damage rolls.
Okay, well...
Not this
Yeah.
subclass of Bard.
No.
Yeah.
I got other
Just gonna have
stuff.
to rely on Divine Smite, so...
It'd
how
be
do I
free?
add another...
In where it says situational bonus, just type 1d8 when you go to roll damage.
This is 3 total at this level, right?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
That is if he's casting it at level 1, which he.
Oh! Oh my god! Hell yeah! You got a
Minus
second
the
swing,
axe.
don't you?
The axe
That's
hits,
some big, deep.
and the axe does 1 point of damage
Basically.
due to the fact that he is resistant to the axe swing. However, the axe thunk into his chest, and then you just surge with this green, yellow, radiant light. And that just blows the chest piece open. Just
I'm not done. I'm
Hit him
going
in
in
the
for a second swing.
Woo!
second swing coming at this Dulahan.
None of us are getting a
No
second
advantage or no
turn.
more advantage?
Same spot.
No more advantage, but you do still have the Bardic Inspiration.
Yes, no more advantage. Still a Bard.
Okay, good.
might
I
want
am going to use...
Just say yes.
Alright, I'll
Yes.
use the Bardic and Inspiration.
Yeah!
I don't know
Beautiful.
why it says you privately rolled that. Would you reveal that?
It's showing
How
up.
do
It's
I-
24.
Oh, weird. No, you're right. That's just a thing then. Go ahead, roll damage.
Okay.
Big
That's
numbers
just a
on this
backlog
one.
Thing.
I
Big
don't think I'm
numbers.
gonna add another...
You cannot.
I-
You cannot.
Oh,
It's once
really?
a
I
turn.
can't add a second.
It's your bonus action to Divine Smite.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay,
Yep.
so this is just regular damage. Okay, here it comes.
Just regular swing.
Still pretty good.
Yeah.
Too extra
decent.
damage.
Boom! Boom! The axe doing nothing, but the radiant burst of light definitely did a lot. Is that your
Alright.
turn, Father?
That will be my turn.
Elias! Jade, and it would be Jade's turn again afterward
Yeah.
if he doesn't die. Everybody rolled high except for Ardoy and Aura. Holy shit.
Like, I get a good one at the start, and then I fall off immediately.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're our
It's
opener
fine.
most of the time.
That's what
Yeah.
reroll initiative does. I do love rerolling initiative at the start of every round because it makes every turn feel very dynamic.
Yeah.
But sometimes if you nat 20 on that first roll and you nat 1 on that second roll, you just have to go through 2 full rounds of combat without doing anything.
Yeah.
Sucks.
A little bit.
A little bit.
It is the big suck, the big suckage. But
Still
that's
fun, though.
XCOM, baby.
Still fun, though.
That just be what happens sometimes.
If
The
Jade
real
is
fun is
trying to
friendship,
tell us
though.
what Elias is doing, Jade
I'm
is
sorry. There's so
muted. Also,
much
Aper, are
happening.
you eating butter? What are you eating?
I had a cookie.
Okay.
Butter.
It's like you. It really looked like you picked up a stick of butter and just took a bite
I can
out
go
of it.
get butter.
Is there a
No,
problem with that?
No.
Alright, go ahead, Jade.
If
want you to
by, because
eat
it's a
butter, it
cantrip,
just
I'm
looked
gonna
like
just try it
butter.
out. Booming Blade.
Can't believe it's not butter.
Ooh, alright. Booming Blade, yep.
It's fucking will be.
I can still then do 2 attacks because it's an action. Okay.
It just, it's
It's just
part of Eldritch Knight.
So your next 31 moves 5 feet. Okay. So I just attack him with a normal thing.
Yep, you just activate Booming Blade, and then you attack with a normal attack. Because you are level 5, your normal attack will do an extra D8 of thunder. Just as part of the normal attack if you hit.
No, that's Aura. There's it.
Elias's sword begins to vibrate, bringing it forward. Ooh, unfortunate miss. That's alright, second attack.
Second attack.
The vibrations stop as you bring off the armor.
Oh, I did it through. No, don't worry about it.
Ooh.
That's the same roll.
Double miss.
Wow.
Okay, well, third attack,
Ah,
Scimitar. If you roll another 7, you crit.
let's hope for it. Let's hope for it. Let's hope for it. Let's do it. Let's do simmy.
Let's go, jackpot.
Simmy. Simmy.
Simmy.
It's
Ah, it's
close.
a 10.
That is a glancing blow.
Oh. I mean, it's still some damage.
Go ahead and...
Hurry. F.
1 point of damage. Elias finishes
does the-
1 point.
The booming blade.
Physical
hits it?
resistance.
No, because it was only the first attack.
Mm.
Alright.
Dullahan.
Tulahan soul.
Dullahan, son. Step.
First swing is at Farland with its spine whip.
Spine whip.
Ew.
That is a miss. Complete miss.
He doesn't know how to wield that thing.
Honestly, second one's at Farland. Fuck you, Farland. You're injured. He's smart. That hit.
Was it?
Wow.
A 26? Yeah, I'm pretty sure a 26
Yeah, I'm
hit.
pretty sure that hits.
Farland, you take...
Ouch.
Oh no.
Okay.
34 points.
Oh no.
11
Wait.
slashing and 23 bludgeoning.
Wait, didn't I need to make the saving throw?
No, the saving throw is if you get knocked prone. Which you
Okay.
do, because you're unconscious.
Oh.
Yes,
Go ahead
we
and
should-
roll a blind d20 for me.
It's a one shot. God damn.
Okay.
You are either. This is another rule
We need to make
learning experience for Evar.
Do I need to make a death save?
Yes, that's what I need you to do. Make a blind d20 roll. Perfect. So, in our games, just to let you know, the way that death saving throws work is not whichever one is the first of 3 happens. It's tug of war. You start at 0. You make one immediately when you go down. If you roll above a 10 and go to +1, you are down, but you are still conscious. You're just on the ground bleeding out, but you're still like awake. If you have a potion, you can drink it, but you cannot cast spells or use any other abilities, and you can crawl away and throw insults at whoever hurt you. If you roll below a 10, however, you go down and are completely unconscious. You do not know what you are at otherwise, and nobody else does either. But if you suddenly wake up, you've gone positive again. If you suddenly fall unconscious, you're back in the negative.
Okay.
Nobody knows if you're still alive if you are unconscious. Which Farland is unconscious.
Yay!
A nat 1 is 2 failures. A nat 20, you just get back up with
Well,
1
one of
HP
us-
and take your turn.
And unfortunately, our healer is at the bottom of the initiative.
Let's go. All right.
Well, one of
And
you. is
Farland's
now
the
dead.
other
Yay.
healer.
Unconscious,
you
not
see-
dead.
You see Farland just get whipped, and he
Oh,
just
don't worry, he'll
drops
be
like a sack of
fine.
bricks.
He survived
goes my
much
biggest
worse than
savior.
this. He'll be okay.
Also,
Better
I just
be.
want you to know that that kind of hit would have taken down, I think, literally anybody in the party. That perfectly drops Elias, who currently
Yeah.
has the most health. Oh, yikes. All right, Alyssa.
Alyssa still
You're back up.
strangling the horse, just like no, and just like with contact, try and like go around the
Absolutely.
horse's neck.
Absolutely.
Neck.
That is a hit.
Yay.
The claws digging into the Dullahan's mount. Ooh.
And
for
full damage.
Very good damage, and yet it still stands.
Damn.
Bitch.
Just sneeze on it.
I believe
Kick
that is
it.
all that they can do.
Okay, with a
I
stick.
kick it.
I kick it. Nope. Alright, Basil.
Okay, with a stick.
Now, what if I killed it with a vicious mockery?
Yeah. Hey DM.
You may certainly try.
He said it's got a decent wisdom save, or
You haven't answered my question in your DMs, technically.
I'm sorry.
It's
Sorry,
okay.
hon. I'm sorry.
definitely don't want to do Thunder Note, because then it's probably got a fine Constitution. Okay, we'll try a vicious mockery.
You come up with an insult.
I'm trying to think of, but all the ones I'm coming up with are like, Aaron brain insults and not at all something Basil would say. So like, no
Aaron
head,
brain
probably no
insults.
balls, and definitely no bitches either.
No, Basil turns the corner and just goes, so no head. Vicious mockery.
No head.
His words empowered by magic, so no head. Let's see.
On a skateboard.
Please
It's like a
fail your
60%
save.
chance of failing, and it fails!
This is gonna
It's
kill it.
okay, I'll clean
It's
it
a
up.
50-50. Oh, no, no, no. It is not a 50-50. Oh my god, since when is Vicious Mockery a D6? Holy shit. So no head kills it. Basil comes around the corner, points. So no head, and the Dullahan recoils.
I'll just put myself
As it
away
hits
now.
the ground, it poof into mist, dissipating into the fog.
Alyssa is now holding nothing, and it's like, where'd it go?
Aura, quick!
Well, I'm getting out of that.
Oh, the healer's gone.
Yes.
I guess that's all I am. The healer.
No. Aura has gotten up for a moment, so we will. Well, as it was about to be your turn, go ahead and make me another save.
Damn.
Yes. I see. All right. Would anybody like to heal Farlan? If not, I will just have Aura do so.
I
And Jade will
can't
just
heal.
have to
I
deal with that.
I
Probably
don't have
could.
any. I could.
I'll do it.
Do I have?
Just
Alright.
take the mud and just slather it
Yeah.
all over the wound.
I would be terrible. I have a -1 in medicine. I cannot do. I can't do shit.
You have
Uh,
horrible aim.
I'm half proficient in medicine,
You
but
cast with the same way that you do, depending on which thing you want to do. If you would like to use your benefit, then just let me know. If you would like to use Cure Wounds, that's in the action cast spell section of your hotbar.
Cure wounds.
And then it might ask you to target. You just click on the person you're going to
It's
cure.
asking if I want to consume an item.
Yes.
Casts.
Yes. It's not actually an item, it's just your once a day.
I guess the resource of it. Yeah.
And then go ahead and roll it. And I will roll this. Go ahead and click roll healing, I think it is.
Yep.
all right.
Farlan, you heal for 7. Eowyn, a tinge
Oh.
of pain. Farlan, you were on 0. You had failed and then succeeded.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate you helping. I'm gonna try to help Farlan up. Come in.
I must have gotten careless. I apologize for that.
It's okay.
Was a powerful foe.
Are the rest of you okay?
Massive
Yes.
healing.
Good.
Save the rest of us.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's...
Minor
that's-
damage. It'll heal.
Little buff.
I will...
You, however.
revive myself. So,
Alyssa is the seemingly the only one who turns to the sudden appearance of a pale lady and just kind of goes, "And who the fuck are you?"
I was literally about to
and
ask.
why were you running?
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's impatient
Once?
True.
and
The
headstrong.
wind of storming skies.
Why are you out in the woods?
I heal Farlan for 13.
Woo.
Okay.
Beautiful.
I'm not ignoring you, I'm thinking of an answer.
Fair.
Well, in any case, what was that thing that was chasing you? And why was it chasing you?
Alyssa will answer that and just go, "Dullahan, I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
Probably resurrected by the new mists.
Well, yes, considering it poofed into mist after we killed it.
I suppose that is true. Thankfully, we dispatched of it, but
Yes,
So-
until the mists decide it should be reformed, but such things are also created out of people's fears. Do any of you have a fear for a headless horseman?
it
No.
was the first time I bared witness to one, so... no.
Honestly, it's kind of cool.
I fear nothing.
Sure, Ardor.
Yeah, sure you
Okay.
do.
All
I
right.
doubt that.
Well, anyway, I'm Basil. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too, Basil.
If you're out here alone, you probably shouldn't be.
I see that now.
Uh,
One of my
we're
first
in the
excursions.
middle of going somewhere. You're welcome to tag along with us. I can't promise it'll be much safer than wandering around here alone, but at least you'll have
There's
company.
Safety in numbers.
Of course, it'll
and
be much safer.
company would
No.
be much welcome as
capable.
opposed to this place.
Right. Wow. How
And
do you feel about
yes,
deep, ancient underground caves? 'Cause that's where we're headed.
Up for a journey?
Yeah.
Up for what the fuck did I just
Okay.
say?
Well,
All right.
Alyssa
Don't
just
worry
kind
about
of
it.
looks back at you, Aura, like, what?
Don't worry about me.
You know where we're going, Aura.
No, I know where we're going. I was trying to say journey, but I just didn't. I guess I can't speak. What is happening?
To answer your question from earlier, Alyssa, I am an Air Genasi and I'm investigating some strange happenings with reverence to the world tree and its offspring. Our race
gonna
has
be-
been plagued with problems for
Blight,
a few days now.
the blight.
The blight.
then you have a similar goal to our friend Farlin here. I kind of just pat you on the chest, Farlin.
Similar goal to
Yes.
all of us.
Oh, yes. It's
Yes.
Farlin's goal, but we're all helping Farlin.
What else are we going to do? Sit around and watch the world get consumed?
I'm just saying it's not personally my goal, but I want to help
Aura, put your hand
Farlin.
out.
I just have more of a connection to the world tree because it's
Yeah.
where I get my power from, and it's special to me, and it's very important.
So we're gonna try to help.
Yes.
If you'd like to join us for the long haul, I'm sure we could.
If your mission is to investigate what is going on with nature,
Yes.
that is our mission too. Welcome
Seems like
aboard.
We're destined to be together.
These are the Knights of Elysia. I'm
would say
Alyssa,
welcome home.
unaffiliated.
Are you?
Nice to meet you all.
A pleasure.
Pleasure's
She
ours.
looks at you and just kind of goes, "Are you saying that I am a Knight of Elysia?"
No, me. Not. Wait.
You're our friend. That means you're affiliated.
Yes.
Well, welcome. What did you say your name was again?
Aoend of Storming Skies, but you can call me
Aoend.
Aoend.
Welcome to being affiliated with the Knights of Elysia.
Okay.
Yes.
You don't have to be so snarky about it.
I don't know whatever you could mean.
Okay. Okay.
Those things aside, should we
Also,
get moving?
Laura keeps looking at me like they've seen a ghost.
It's
I mean, in this
fine.
fog,
I am-
honestly, you kind of look a lot creepier than back at the town.
I thought Aowen was a ghost until they approached.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Are
Just
you
kind
so
of
sure
pale.
I'm not?
She just puts her hand and just kind of goes against your shoulder, and her fingers kind of like hit, and she just goes, Yeah. Just turns and like starts
Yeah,
walking in the
you're
direction.
physical.
I've met ghosts before. They're a lot more weird
Over
than
again.
you, so.
Yeah, she does 1 point of sad damage. Like, you're not a ghost.
Yes. Anyway, let's just get moving.
Please.
It's good to meet you.
We are heading towards the ruined city of Oren Bran. Have you heard of it?
No.
Well,
I
a
was
long
dragged
time
away from my
ago,
encampment.
it was a dwarven ruin. Within it is housed a rather large collection of soul crystals. You see she kind of like grabs hold of her plate armor, leans a little towards you, pops a piece off, and you can see this glowing bluish purple crystal that's kind of sprouting from the center of her chest.
That's what
Oh.
we're looking for.
She
Oh.
reattaches the plate because it allows people like me to come back. The more of it we have, the more people we are. Duskhaven is entirely created of people of my kind.
Various undeads.
If we are going
Yes.
to bring the undead back to their previous state, at least as close as we can do so, we're going to need a lot of crystal. And from what I understand, the Elysian Knights, before they were known as such, What? What chat? The Elysian Knights, before they were known as such, had ventured into the upper levels and had gotten us a rather hearty supply.
We would have ventured deeper, but we were attacked by a young dragon. Android managed to kill it, but it took a lot out of him, so we had to leave.
Yes.
It's a young dragon. I would assume nothing less.
Yeah.
I know nothing of this event. I can't say
Oh,
anything.
yes.
Yes,
Oren and
Oren
Elias
and
weren't
Elias.
here with us
Yeah.
at that time.
I was gonna say because we needed a
young
name as
dragon.
well.
No, they weren't with us at the time.
Oh. Alright.
No, Elysia was still.
Around. Yes.
I'm sorry to bring it up.
And so was a
No, it's
a
fine.
druid friend of ours who goes by Tuck.
Tuck's not dead, just
Now,
in a committed relationship.
wandering with their
Yeah.
partner.
Back in
That's sweet.
Ebenkirk at the moment, I
Yes,
think.
I think so.
That's
You are having this conversation as we're
Yeah.
getting at this point up to the gate, through the gate, and beginning to descend now into the first layer of the ruins. These ruins are, at this point, dark and cold. Mist having
Shall I
flown in
pull out
from
my
the
lantern?
open doorways. It would not be a bad idea to have a lantern.
Okay, I will pull out my lantern and I will lead the party with it. If everyone's alright with me leading.
Go for it.
I'm gonna stick
fine.
close with you just in case, but yeah, go ahead and lead. You're
Please
still
do
a
so.
little
I would-
injured.
friend.
I would prefer if everyone's stuck as close as comfortably possible, just so in
Yeah.
case we get surprised, all of us can immediately jump into action.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Sure, just try not to let your heart rates get too elevated. They're horrifically loud.
Yeah.
Weird. Vampires. Crazy.
Stepping into
That's normal.
the old cavern,
It's annoying for my heart rate.
Yeah.
you step forward
Woo!
Step.
to find. Step
Step.
The crackling light of your lantern drives away the darkness in the caverns that you are currently venturing through, until it reveals an immense stone door of dwarven design. The immaculate slab of granite is decorated with golden geometric patterns. It bears an inscription written in dwarven alphabet. In front of it sits two immense pieces of stonework depicting dwarven warriors.
What?
I know that wasn't towards us, but that's really funny. It's just, what?
What?
Yes,
Of the
Dwarven
two,
Warriors.
the right one seems to have succumbed to time, broken under the weight of crumbling boulders, a likely result of the multiple tremors that have plagued the area. The surviving one, a true marvel of craftsmanship, is solemnly looking upon the petitioners that would attempt to open the gate.
Hmm.
What was it that voice said? Last time we were
Speak
here.
your name and enter, or something along those lines.
What is your name?
What is your favorite color?
Is
What?
it
Rebels!
that simple that we just
What
state
is
our
the
names?
what is the flight speed of an unlady swallow?
Perhaps
I
I
don't know so much about swallows.
kind of have a bad feeling, but
I
it
do
should
as
be.
well.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. We all want to hang
Oh,
out for a
my.
minute. I'll just do a quick detect magic ritual.
Go for it.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Should
Quick,
be
10 minutes later.
Not be
This
Listen, just relax, alright? A quick 10-minute ritual.
this entire place glows with a very soft, purplish magic.
Oh.
Why does the magic have to be so loud?
You can also turn down sound effects, guys.
Yes, you
Oh,
can,
yeah.
that's a separate setting
That
you
is
can
a separate
turn down.
setting.
I am stupid. Forgive me, for I am stupid.
A dark, purplish,
Okay.
almost necrotic magic that seems to be suppressing any other auras that you would otherwise see.
What?
Is that from the mist or is that from this place?
That is unable to be determined.
Okay.
Made character
Well-
kind of
Spacing
tendency
auras.
to hop around while talking.
It's alright. There is a overwhelmingly suppressive necrotic aura about everything. So it's kind of hard to discern.
Necrotic.
Yes. I can't tell if it's from the mists or just this
Aura.
place in general. It's kind of difficult to discern.
There's a necrotic aura as opposed to the radiant aura in the party.
That's been the
Yes.
joke for me the whole
Yes.
time.
Approach the door.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe be careful, please. Okay.
Don't fall behind, Elias.
As you approach the door, this loud, booming voice kind of echoes from beyond. You just hear, "Hey, wind
Nope, 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 nope,
of
nope.
storming skies.
Nope, nope, nope,
It's
nope,
just
nope,
a
nope, nope, nope.
megaphone. Don't worry about it.
It's okay.
One of four.
One of board. That's what I heard.
One of four.
Four.
Oh. Not it.
Oh.
Is that referring to possibly siblings or the other elements? Like Ganassi.
I have 3 siblings.
Okay. Okay.
What?
Wow.
What does this door know about them? I mean to you.
Seemingly nothing. As Basil and Farland approach, it also
Pop
goes,
David.
Daigle Grimwald.
It's not.
That's not the name you're using.
Of one.
Okay.
Fallen verboom. Severed from nature.
No, sh-
That's. I'm not.
That's
Se-
concerning.
it's okay.
no, I'm. I would know if I'm still connected to nature. I am.
I think it's just meaning that the tree is
Corrupted.
corrupted. Yeah.
Well,
I-
I'm here.
I think-
Sorry.
I think I get it now. I think to gain passage, we all have to walk up and have it state about us, and then maybe perhaps the door will open.
I don't like
Well-
that this door is dishing all my secrets.
I do not.
I don't either.
fine.
And I've just met you all.
Yeah.
Perhaps we could cover our ears if we don't want to know personal about someone else.
Who will step up next? Oh, Alyssa did. Wonderful.
I'm so curious what you're gonna say.
Oh, good.
Alyssa Duskhaven. Lost and yet found.
Yeah,
It's
it's true.
interesting. How
I
do I?
remember when my first day with them, I killed a dragon.
I am Dragon.
Doy. Chromatic King
Yeah.
of Mount Ein.
Ooh.
Lies.
That one braised. That time it just braised you.
Fallen low.
In a sense.
We'll get you back up there, buddy.
Yeah. All right.
Lady Aura.
Mm.
So far from home.
It's an adventure.
All right. At least I think you're last.
Elias Kin. Soul of the Panther.
Cool.
That checks out.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Stand and declare yourselves, and entry you will find.
Declare ourselves.
All right.
We are the Knights of Elysia.
And friends.
And
Oh.
friends.
And company.
Yourselves.
The statue to your left,
Right. I knew it. I knew it.
lifting its axe.
Did we
It
get it wrong?
goes to bring it down. Would everybody please
Nope, the
roll
door
for
asked us to
initiative?
prove ourselves.
Did we get it wrong?
Nope, we were asked to prove ourselves. It just wants to mess with us.
Typical dwarven fashion.
At this point, I guess it shouldn't be a surprise that everything wants to mess with us nowadays.
God,
Yep.
fuck me.
Yep.
Perfect.
Oh.
Am I initiative? Oh, I still have it set to blind GM. Can I re-roll my initiative DM?
No, because it's in there.
But I don't think it'd be able to be seen.
Nope, okay, we can see it.
Boom.
Oh, okay.
As Elias's turn begins, the stone warrior looks down, lifts the axe, and goes to bring it down. What will Elias do?
Sighs and just walks around. Hold on. And he will fuck him up. With his show, actually. I'll do Booming Blade again. I'll try that again. I didn't want to
Okay.
do that.
Just
Oh, my brain is fucking going haywire.
it's
There's so
alright.
much
Okay, it's alright. It's alright. Just swing. Just swing.
swing and a miss.
sure this whole situation is a whole lot better than the horse.
I think the horse was more fun.
Well, at least this one we know is just a test. It's not necessarily malicious.
The magic of your booming blade
I don't know if that makes you feel
But still
better.
kill her.
Yeah,
echoes
well,
off the stone. Several sigils on the statue begin to glow and then crack as the statue's leg crumbles. The whole thing powers down.
damn, Elias, that was impressive.
A perfect test of
That
strength. Very good.
I was rolling
Be
the
worried
attack
for
while you
once,
were
I
talking about
feel
it. I was
that
like,
was too easy.
I guess I'm just gonna.
Which,
Only
that
the to let you know, only the 4 thunder damage does anything.
Oh, it's fine.
Ooh.
so did we
As
just kind
it-
of guess right? And
Here. As the door opens, you see sitting behind the door is what appears to be a small pedestal with a box. And this box has a rune inscribed on it. A rune that begins to glow as you hear as the magic
Wait.
mouth dissipates.
that is so comforting.
You recognize
Okay.
the rune?
It is it's a magic rune.
He just-
Somebody
Oh, no.
cast a spell on this to just detect some shit about you, yell your name, and then say some pre-recorded lines, clearly.
So, is the box? Is it like a closed box, as in something could be inside?
No, it's just kind of like a block of wood, which stuff has been
Oh, okay.
inscribed on, but it's inert now. Whatever just went to stop you was a security measure that was taken a very, very long time ago. Not anything actually calling out to you, just latent magic.
But
Classic dwarven trickery.
what would have? There must be something here then.
I mean, this would be the entrance to a city, I imagine.
Do I? Since I'm closest to the room, could I make a investigation check to see if there'd be like, I don't know, some kind of secret
Well,
entrance?
can any of
Any-
you read Dwarven? Can any of
Nope.
you read Dwarvish? I don't believe so.
No.
Fucking fortunate, and nobody has comprehend language.
Nope.
What are we, smart? I'm
Nice.
joking.
Yeah. Then there is no
Not that kind of bard, all right?
nothing you can do.
Mhm.
Elias doesn't speak any weird languages.
Well,
I speak
I'm not
Celestial.
sure
That's
what
not
else we can
exactly
do,
useful
friends.
right now.
Maybe.
No. I think this is just an old security system, but
I'm
clearly
hoping
it's
so.
ancient. I mean, this whole place is eras old. We're deep
Younger than me.
underground. Maybe.
Well,
Possibly.
It's
It
possibly
might be a
older
little
than you.
older.
Yeah.
Might be a little older. Not by much. Possibly.
Well,
Been
I'll go first, I guess.
at least
Oh.
a few millennia.
Thanks, Adoy.
I am with you.
As you step in, the sound of metal grinding on metal can be heard in the distance. Immense slabs of stone moving, clicking into place.
Like
You find
ancient
yourself.
machinery.
Yeah.
Damn.
You find yourself walking on a great bridge made of sculpted granite, with no end in sight. Its 30-foot width stops abruptly, its sides having no railings or barrier to prevent falling into the dark abyss below, whose depth
Oof.
seems infinite.
Hell yeah.
Continuing on your path forward, it slowly dawns on you. There are no sounds apart from your footsteps anymore. No surge of air, no crumbling stone, no insects making their presence known. Nothing. Only the silence. Even the light you carry feels weak and diminished, reluctant to disturb the tomb that you have now found yourselves in.
Mm.
We might be in the Underdark.
We're in the mines of Moria.
Pretty much.
Crossing the bridge, you are met by large, open gates, similar to the ones you found on your way here. The outline of a building can be seen around them, though your eyes are unable to perceive it as a whole due to its immense size. As you pass through the gates, you enter a long and tall corridor whose end and ceiling are shrouded in blackness. Stepping forth warily and carefully, you witness 6 colossal statues flanking the main path of these halls. They're made from white and gray marble, painstakingly crafted to capture every single detail of the dwarves that they depict. The eons have not diminished this craftsmanship, their detailed faces sitting 40 feet above the inscribed base, looking down on those who pass, still inspiring awe in all those who would visit these halls, and judging those who would dare to leave them behind for good. Each of them have an inscription. As you approach these inscriptions, the words begin to glow, and then seem
Glowing
to
words.
reorganize themselves into a common tongue.
Uh-oh.
Edrin Ironborn, the Conqueror. Oren Goldheart, the Kind. Minra Bismouthair, the Master Crafter. Goral Gemshard, the Brilliant, and Evan Sulphurhammer, the Master of Artifice. The last statue reads simply Moog Feldspurfinder.
Moog.
No title.
Moog.
Moog. Your
No
name.
title.
Wow.
Does it
The
say
door
no title?
at the end of this
The
hall.
man who shall not be
Okay.
titled.
Everybody.
The door at the end of this hall, too, bears an inscription. It
Times.
reads the following. Beyond lay the gold heart, entombed of their own volition. May history forget us and our sins as we leave our hearts behind.
Ah,
The dwarven statues, are any of them holding tools or weapons?
Yes, as a matter of fact.
What is Moog holding?
cards.
Cards?
Fellow gambler, hell
You said
yeah!
hearts. I was like,
Moog is holding cards.
Take out my deck playing cards, start doing card trick.
show off.
Wouldn't assume those cards are so insignificant.
I don't.
Interesting.
Why did I come here?
That's what I asked first time too, and then I killed a
Well-
dragon, and I'm gonna hear forever.
Listen,
You have to be. You killed a dragon.
I
Yeah.
did.
you did.
One of
Yeah.
two.
One
One
of
of
two,
two.
a lot more to go. Ain't that right, Ardoy?
Oh, I'm sure there's many more to come.
You made a lot of enemies in your long life, man. I don't.
I mean, if he
I
was
don't
a
know.
dragon, there was a fuck ton of people, you know, and dragons,
Huh.
and non-dragons.
A few of those.
How many enemies do you have, Ardo?
Too many to count.
Try
No.
I mean, we
pushing
can
on the
start. You know.
If I start, I'll be
Ah.
my age twice over before I end.
Damn.
How long do you suppose you'll live now that you're a kobold?
That
Some
is something
days.
that I have not put my mind to.
Fair enough.
Might be time to start.
Tomorrow.
I have better things to
The
focus
end.
on.
That's a good point.
Okay.
As long
The
as you're enjoying your
store-
life.
Lock?
No.
No. It's probably really heavy, though.
No.
No? I'm gonna try to open it then. My 8 strength.
This door creaks open on surprisingly well-oiled hinges.
Dwarvens in the Royal.
You find yourselves stepping into an open, semicircular plaza carved out of rock. On your sides, pillars of limestone carry sconces once used to light the area. The surviving decorations are sparse, and the place is designed with a wide berth, perhaps with the purpose of accommodating multiple carts, or even beasts of burden. 2 spacious roads connect to the left and right of this plaza, allowing visitors to venture deeper into the city. A deep golden brazier dominates the center of this area, while atop it rests a sculpted guidepost bearing multiple inscriptions.
This must be a town square. Or a marketplace, somewhere where a lot
Yeah.
of people would commune.
Well, I mean, this seems to be the main entrance.
Indeed.
Looks like a lot of the towns that my community would settle in after we'd move.
Oh, your people are nomadic?
We are Air Genasi, yes.
Interesting. Do you
Well,
hail from the plane of air, or were you born here?
Born here, Air
Okay.
Genasi are children of mortals and genie,
Mm-hmm. Right.
or elementals.
fair enough.
Such we
Interesting.
are kind of discarded by the latter as mistakes. But
Ah,
few that
Huh.
we are, we gather among ourselves and form communities where possible. And those with open arms will let us live amongst them.
nice.
Is there any light here, or is it just
There's
the
a-
lantern that we have?
Big brazier, but right now you've only got the lantern to light your way. The rest of the cavern is dark,
Hey, how do I?
completely empty.
I could manipulate a little light on the situation.
You wanna? Think you could light that big brazier?
Do you really want to do that?
I don't know.
I
not?
will
I mean, I would like to
Let's light
see.
the
light
beacon.
one of the sconces nearby.
Let's light the beacon. Let's get some creatures coming our way. It's a little
Oh,
quiet and boring
I-
right now.
I don't
Why would we
necessarily
want
trust
entertainment
Lighting the
that.
sconces is
brazier.
definitely a lower, a less obvious move than lighting the massive brazier.
Yes,
I'd
but it's
light it.
also possibly not going to start some sort of dwarven security system.
What? What is it? Why would they have a security system on their own brazier?
They
The
have a
entrance,
security
yeah,
system
I
out
get
front.
that. Well, yeah, because that's the entrance to the gate. It's the same as having guards. You know?
Yes. But
This
then again,
is like-
the dwarves are tricky people.
It's just like
I
trapping your
can't necessarily
bathroom.
trust.
Huh?
I trapped my bathroom.
Damn, alright. I won't. Okay, fair enough. Do
It's a
what you
bathroom.
will.
I
You're
just
the
want to light one
master
sconce and
slaves.
see if anything happens.
Why are you giggling? Stop it.
Because
Because
I record something over.
you light a sconce. It catches.
Bastards.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Well, those aren't trapped.
Yeah.
Good job. Maybe
light
if
some
you
more.
like stand, maybe you should light the big one. See if that's trapped.
Fine.
Exactly.
Since
See,
you
Oren
asked
gets
so
it.
nicely.
I mean, you could
see
just
how
stand
it
in
the
it
main
and see.
brazier.
Oh,
The flammable materials left behind in the receptacle are quickly
let's step
consumed
into it.
by the hungry flame. 4 pieces of oil-soaked rope carry the flame away from the bowl and through the stonework in the ground. In a few moments, you see flames light up in the distance as similar mechanisms receive and spread the fire.
There we go.
It is not long before
knew
there
that
is
was gonna
enough
happen.
luminosity to witness the dwarven city in all its glory.
This is what I wanted to see.
Built around a huge mined crag, a multitude of buildings can be seen carved into stone along the lines of this enormous opening. The dark overhang of this gargantuan carving is arrayed with huge stalactites. And while its many crevices overlook a pool that suddenly ignites with lava. The pool outsources multiple coiling rivers that flow through the city like fiery veins, bathing its many alleys with flickering light. The shadows of various statues and structures dance melancholically upon the walls of the crag, like echoes of its former dwarven glory. You pause for a moment, taking in the spectacular view that is laid before you.
I just hope that doesn't set
Yeah.
anything off.
Well, I don't think you're going to get
I'm
a
pretty
whole
sure
lot
that was
bigger than
something
a large
totally different.
lake of lava.
This is
Yeah.
what I was hoping would happen. Alright. Something interesting and exciting.
I thought it was something
And
very
just-
small. I was like,
No, very big. And just as quickly as it appears, the lights begin to go out.
Still got the lantern though.
Well, that's not good.
Nope. Nope.
The lava receding. The flames burning out the last remnants of flammable material. And you are cast back into darkness.
Well, that lasted long.
Indeed.
Probably wasn't much flammable liquid
Not
left
much
after all
left.
these years.
Yes. Oil
Huh?
only burns for so long without being refilled.
True. I have a lantern on me as well. Suppose I can light that, though.
Where
least we
would we
have a
like
Sort of
to
lay
go?
of the land.
Well, I suppose.
Brief memories of what every area looked like. What appeared to be a town square nearby. Merchants, communes, another hall to your right. Fancier things to the left. Places of crafting. Perhaps even vaults deeper into the dark.
Maybe we go to the right first?
I'd definitely like to visit some dwarven merchant stalls.
Yeah.
Not that
Guess
there'll be
we'll
any merchants
fully-
there.
We'll fully explore the town square, I guess, and then head off towards over there.
Alright. The town square is relatively empty.
Square.
And square, yes.
Couldn't help it, I
Nothing.
had to say it.
I'd say it's slightly octagonal.
No movement, no sounds. Nothing. Where once probably hundreds of people would be moving busily between both sides of the city, there is not even an echo of them anymore.
What I remember of such a small people, they made their places very large.
Yes. Even
Is there
dwarves
still-
nowadays do this.
Is there still no noticeable movement of the air?
None.
Concerning.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost, like, stagnant.
It is stagnant.
Yes.
Are we gonna make our way into the merchant's quarters?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You walk closer to this part of the city. You make out two great passageways that meet in the plateau. In the center of what appears to be a merchant's district. Dozens of small buildings stand around the periphery of the area, each having multiple different stalls that were once used to display merchandise. In the middle of the plateau, the stony ground is elevated, and on top of it, a small number of golems still stand.
Is it normal that the map is dark?
Columns.
By the way.
The lights went out.
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't think
It's dark down here.
chat.
No, I
It's
got
like-
my lantern.
Chat can see it.
Yeah, I'm sure. it's
Chat,
fine.
can you
Chat
help
can
guide
see
our
it
way?
Enough.
Can you see
Chat,
the merchant's
which way do
quarters?
we go?
Yeah.
Point
come
where
on,
the
I
merchant's
get it.
quarters are.
Here, I'll brighten it a little bit for you.
Do
Yeah.
you know where the merchant's quad is?
There's a certain darkness
Hola,
in which YouTube makes it
soy
less
Dora.
seeable.
Well, I say that because I went and looked on YouTube and
Hola,
could see
soy
relatively
Ardor.
fine.
Do you
But
know where
I'll
we
brighten it a
gotta
little.
go?
Would we like to look around?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Map.
Everybody go ahead
Look.
and give me investigation check.
Woo.
Oh.
Where might I do that?
Initiative.
Okay.
Investigation.
It is on your sheet.
Not one!
You should be able to hit C to open your sheet. Just not one. Oh,
No.
Minecraft villager noises like.
Leave me alone, I'm British.
Wonderful. Let's see. Good. We have a success. Can I please get a D4 from Farlan and Eowyn? Whoever gets the higher number is what matters here. Double 3 is
Well-
perfect. You find in your investigating of this area 3 keys.
Bitches.
Keys.
Mm-hmm.
How big are they?
About
Just this big.
a little bit bigger than that, actually. Yeah,
Okay.
good size.
Good sized key.
Good size.
Worth the
Hefty
patient.
keys. But the question is, who found 1 and who found 2?
Who found 3?
Awen found 2 because they got higher.
Yes, Eowyn found it.
Fine, that's fair.
As you move closer to the center of the plateau, you can see the golems in greater detail. Half of them bear severe cracks or are missing entire pieces of their bodies, as time, falling debris, and other calamities have taken their toll on their structure. Suddenly, a crackling sound is heard from one of them. Then another, and another. They begin to move, or at least they try to. You stand witness as pieces of their bodies snap and fall to the ground, creating a cloud of dust. Between the choking and the crackling sounds, there is something particularly disturbing. Almost as if one of the golems tries to speak. Moments later, all of the ones that tried to move are completely destroyed, with the notable exception being one that makes its way closer to you. It's missing some fingers and a piece of its shoulder, but apart from that, seems functional. It stops in front of you, as if waiting for you to do something.
Is there a keyhole?
No.
Try
It's a
giving it a
statue
command.
in a merchant's hall, a merchant's quarters.
What was that?
It's a statue in the merchant's quarters.
Mm-hmm.
Is it security? Is it
It's a
Does
good
it want
question.
money? Does it want
Doesn't
keys?
seem like it's attacking us, but do be wary.
Yes, we can.
Does it have any expression on its face?
No, it just looks like a heavily armored, slightly tall dwarf.
You said the other that broke apart sounded like they were trying to speak.
No, this one did.
This one did. Okay. It's just kind of
Ah.
standing there.
Mm-hmm. Just staring at the party.
Is it
What sort of
holding anything?
command could we?
It's not holding anything. No.
At attention.
It stands a little straighter.
Possibly some
At
sort of
ease.
broken voice processor.
Perhaps. Don't know much about Arcanotech or golems.
Or it's clearly magic of some sort.
Right. Does it look like it has any kind of like panel or
Pieces of its armor look like they could be pulled away.
Kneel down a minute.
It kneels.
Can you ask it to remove its own armor?
I suppose I could try. You open up your panels.
Inside its chest cavity is a rather overgrown hunk of crystal.
Hmm.
It is built into what seems to have once been a mechanism to house it, but it has outgrown that mechanism.
If we reshape the crystal, do you think it would work better?
Is it anything like the crystal that Alyssa has?
It is.
It is.
Is this thing
Mhm.
alive?
It's using soul crystal.
Yes, well,
Or
this.
was it alive at some point?
Well,
It closes the panel and looks up towards you. You hear through broken machinery.
That
okay.
is unfortunate.
It's asking for help.
I'm gonna go take that crystal chunk out.
It stands up and takes a step backwards.
Okay, don't do that.
Right then,
Don't
fine.
take it out.
That'll
It
probably
seems content to
hurt
follow
it.
you, at least for now.
Okay. We will try to help you. Just try not to damage yourself any further.
From what I recall, this settlement found the Akexian soul crystals and began using them. And then, I guess, similarly to Virlin's town, I imagine they all just kind of disappeared one day. After getting the soul crystals.
What
I
once
had-
was Duskhaven.
I have a
Well,
question about the
what
soul
was before?
crystals.
Hmm.
About
Question
what
about
we
soul-
know of them. How long have they been known to be in use?
Before this world, before this attempt, there were people known as the Akexians. They lived
Older than
here
I.
before
for certain.
our gods came.
Before the creeping dark engulfed our sun.
They built the barrier that protects us from the darkness at the edge of the system. And they have been using this technology for who knows how long within their own development.
So maybe it was forced here.
Times.
I think these crystals were buried deep beneath the planet's surface And then possibly there was something else with them, or something else came in to claim them after these dwarves uncovered them.
Did I come here?
Based on what we know, what happened to the original Duskhaven. It is my hypothesis.
Even I don't know much. I try not to interfere in me or my ancestors.
Mm.
Didn't particularly interfere in those.
No, I mean, your species of dragon don't particularly like the underground either, I imagine.
Yes, it's why we keep our caves above ground rather than
Yeah.
below it.
You could check around the section above. Looked like houses.
Okay. Before
we
we
can-
go, can we maybe ask the golem to do its best to help us help it if it
Sure.
finds anything?
Go ahead. Ask
It-
away.
Nods.
Then I guess any last checks around the merchant's quarters, and then we move up to
Yeah.
halls of remembrance
I think we should go up to the commune
Commune.
first.
or the
Yeah.
commune.
Because I think I think the keys might go to some of the buildings up here, possibly.
That would make sense.
Because these look like houses, to me
Those
at
would be the
least.
buildings to have locks on them,
Mm-hmm.
or the city vaults. That's a ways away.
True, yeah. Yeah. Worst case scenario, I do have a crowbar.
I have a shillelagh, a shilly lag,
Alright.
And I have Fireball.
and my axe.
Yes, you do. So the commune, I suppose?
Alright.
Is this going to
I
be more
support this decision.
investigation checks?
We will see.
Possibly.
Oh,
Possibly.
Excuse me.
You approach
Sorry.
the commune. A distant, agonizing scream pierces the serene silence that rests over the place.
Wow.
It travels through the streets like a sudden breeze and reaches your ears, emerging from one of the buildings deeper within the district nearby.
Well, that's not concerning.
Can I get perception checks from everybody?
Ooh.
Or
I'm not gonna see shit.
Perception. There it is.
Actually, that's a pretty good roll.
Oh. I'm not paying attention.
neither am I.
I got a
Wait.
nat one.
Yikes. Aura with a nat 1. Arlo gets a 13. Basil with a nat 1. Elias gets a 10. Arlo with a 7. Oh!
I'm the only one that's genuinely concerned.
Me and Aura are distracted by
No,
something.
You begin to hear the faint, distant sound of a music box.
Uh-oh.
Music
Why
box.
did I come here? Why did I come here? Why did I come here? Why did I come here?
Don't lose your head.
Don't worry, you can't hear it yet.
As you get closer to it, the rest of you
Yeah.
begin to hear it as well.
Keep following me.
Alright.
Where is
I
it
don't
coming
know.
from again?
I'm definitely trying to go towards
One
them.
of the buildings. You enter the building.
Kind of a nice song.
This building.
Sure.
As you draw closer to the stone building where the scream originated, you can hear the soft alternating melodies that permeate the area even clearer.
Hmm.
The wooden door that used to prevent entry to the building has succumbed to decay, and as you tread inwards, you witness an orderly household that seems to be untouched by anything other than the passage of time.
Interesting.
The next scream that follows echoes wildly within the interior of the walls. Like a blood-curdling wail, melodies and cries of anguish both resonate from below. You quickly discover the house's stone stairs that lead to what is most likely the cellar.
Okay.
Oh, good. Further underground.
I hold out my quarterstaff.
Got 2 lanterns.
You proceed downward.
Yeah.
The lantern bathes the room with light, ushering the darkness away, as if for the first time in centuries. There, at the corner of this little cellar, you unravel the answer to your questions, as well as another riddle. A dwarven woman stands before you. Her back turned. She appears to be tinkering with a little music box. Against any rational thought, though weary and famished, this woman appears to be alive.
Hmm.
As you gaze at her in disbelief, she merely stands there, seemingly oblivious of both your presence and the light. She continues listening to the music coming from the box with utmost dedication, as if the whole process is something sacred to her. Suddenly, she howls in mournful agony as she cranks and begins to tune the box anew.
So every time it's like stopping, she screams. Interesting.
Seems to be calming her. Yes, strange.
I'm gonna try something possibly stupid. I hope you have my back, Ardoy.
Are you?
Always have,
than what
always
my
I'm
will.
idea
gonna
was.
take out my flute and I'm gonna try really hard to match the song. And maybe when it stops and I'm still playing, she won't be screaming.
It's better than my idea. Which is
He turns to look at you. Help
Here, why did they go?
me, she mumbles. Before she can utter another word, your light flickers.
Fine. I'll
And
just
when it
keep playing.
reignites, she is gone.
Okay. Jeez. I'll stop playing then.
Cora,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
you're still upstairs at this
Okay.
moment.
Just watching around.
You see something on the wall, something that catches your eye. Painting. It's a mystery to you how this painting possibly could have endured the centuries that have washed over it, and you pause to examine it, taking in the ominous scene that it depicts. A sudden sense of urgency takes hold over you. You fixate on it. The screams, the voices of your companions becoming dimmer and dimmer, your heartbeat hastens, races in your chest while cold sweat breaks from your brow. You fail to understand the reason behind this sudden wave of anxiety as it grips you like a constrictor snake. the darkness, when the painting seems to move, like tendrils pushing out towards the light, growing, moving, an eye opening, then multiple, then more. As Elias kind of grabbing your shoulder and shaking you, kind of snaps you back out of it as you look at the painting. Same as it always was.
Mhm.
Your
Cool.
senses return to normal.
Horrifying. Cool. I'm gonna go get the
Motion-
music box.
The painting motionless and inanimate. Elias just... You alright?
Think so.
Mm-mm.
Come on, I don't like this place. Let's meet up with the others.
Terrible.
Take the music box.
Yeah.
Basil.
Oh boy.
I'll put it away. I'll listen to it occasionally.
Perfect. Where would we like to go now?
I would like
Well,
to
that was
have
interesting.
someone else try and play the music box.
Play the music box now if you want.
Do it.
I'll crank
Do
it, I'll play it.
Okay.
The music box begins to play, its soft melody ringing out against the stone. Its inner workings clicking and moving before coming to a stop.
I scream at Owen.
You.
Basil just turns and screams
Yeah.
as it ends.
No, I'm just kidding. I just figured it'd be a really perfect opportunity to
You
do something
bitch.
terrible. Yeah, I know. I'm the worst. It's not cursed or haunted or anything.
Okay.
As far as we know.
Oh,
You turn, look at your allies. Farlan, Lias, Ora. Ardoy, you see very clearly directly in front of you, as that is who you turn towards, Eowyn,
yeah.
Lysia, Alyssa. And you put it away.
Yep. That's staying with me forever. I hope it's actually cursed.
Why did I come here?
Wait.
Because you were alone in the
Did I
woods
hear that
and getting
correctly?
chased by monsters.
Better than that, I guess, but only
did.
marginally.
And yep, I warned you it'd be only marginally better.
And it is only marginally better. I
Yep.
don't know what I expected.
I tried to be incredibly upfront with you. We're very danger prone.
And I thank you for
Basil
that.
is an honest man.
Except for when I'm
Very
not.
rich, man.
Except for when you're not. Yes.
Which is usually when I'm stealing.
It's the only exception.
It's fine.
Oh, thank you. I'll steal you something nice. What's wrong, Aura?
Nothing. There's nothing, absolutely nothing wrong on my end. I just heard something that no one else heard, I think.
Oh, did the DM play a sound effect for you?
No,
No?
they just said
Okay.
something and nobody's heard it.
Nobody fully heard what I said, but that's good. Where are we going?
I think the Hall of Remembrance now.
Perfect.
Large fortification up there looks important.
Yippee.
You reach the end of the rock street, find yourselves on a plateau that overlooks the ancient city. Ahead of you, a building constructed not only for function, but seemingly to invite feelings of awe and reverence. Pillars of gray-veined white marble and alchemically cured masonry complete this image. An impressive flight of granite stairs leading into a dark opening deep within the bowels of the structure. As you approach, you feel as though something's a bit off. Glimpses
something's always
of
off.
faint light can be seen through the cracks of the windows.
This place looks haunted.
All haunted.
I'll go in.
Occasionally motes of a
I'll go
very
in.
weak, sickly
Hmm.
bluish hue.
Ghosts and undead and things of that sort have never really bothered me, so.
Alright, then let's
Well,
open the door together.
Sure. Are you gonna
Okay.
be okay?
I don't know, but we'll see.
We will be fine.
Okay.
If there's undead here, might we have Farland lead?
Or as a cleric, a holy
be
woman,
fine.
she'll be fine, and I'll make sure she's okay.
No,
How about
Okay.
I
Just-
ride at the back then, so we can cover both front and back with
That
radio.
is very
Okay.
smart.
Good
I'm
plan.
sticking
Good plan.
between all of you.
I will move to the
Yeah.
back of the line.
Go right ahead.
Perfect.
Wherever you feel safest. You can hang out with Ardoy. He's very good at protecting people.
Yay.
I
You
will
op-
burn whoever comes near.
Would you like to enter?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Me and Aura each on one side.
Mm.
Crink.
The door opens to reveal a massive foyer. Some large limestone carved desks and smaller seating arrangement are all that remains to mark the area as the lobby of a library. About 20 feet ahead of the entrance, a wide arched doorway signifies the entrance to the Anathenium itself. Beyond it, rows upon rows of shelves carved into the stone can be seen carrying multitudes of dwarven literature. The vast majority that once inhabited the shelves, however, now lie on the ground in piles of torn pages and otherwise defiled heaps of broken tablets.
Hmm.
If only I could read Dwarven. The knowledge stored in here.
Imagine most of the books are bound to fall apart as soon as you touch them.
Oh, for sure. But
I'll touch a book.
what once was.
Touch a book?
Let
Okay,
me
do it.
touch a book. Poke
Touch
it.
a book.
Seemingly almost like disintegrating to your
Wow.
touch.
Damn. That was a lot more
Just-
dramatic than I initially thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Thousands of years will do that to you. I've had a
Or
few
touch
books like
Ardo.
that, actually.
Hmm.
Stop that.
See,
No.
it doesn't. And I won.
Because I'm not paper.
You
That's
could
true.
be.
I am not. I am scale and bone and flesh.
A
Hmm.
rattling sound comes from upstairs.
Anybody else hear that?
Probably
Yep.
some rats.
I believe we all can.
Doubtful.
Rat.
more
we
along the
haven't
lines
seen a
of-
single one since we entered here.
I'm thinking more along the lines of a skeleton.
Rats.
Rattling bones, boy.
Rats
Alright,
and
Aura
bones.
thinks it's rats.
Look, if you think it's rats, it's gonna be rats. If you think it's skeletons, it's gonna be skeletons. If we think it's gonna be someone else, it's gonna be someone else. So I'm gonna think it's gonna be rats.
I support this
I
decision.
will too believe it will be
Sure.
right.
Your powers of positivity are astounding.
It's not positivity. it
Even
is
though
just
a little
me
bit
wanting it to be
ill-informed.
rats.
Sure. Manifest it. Go ahead.
Optimism.
I will
Sunshine Cleric. What you do?
find however to go up.
I'll go up with you.
I am right on
The
your
upper
tail.
floor seems to have escaped some of the destruction wrought to the rest of the halls of remembrance. Its sturdy stone ground is not littered with as many destroyed works of literature, though one might have just as easily ejected the remnants over the railing and through the square opening in the middle of the floor. Sound can be heard from one of the corners, where another strange sight awaits you. An
Rat.
incorporeal, undead dwarf.
It's a big rat, isn't it?
This one does not
It's a
move with
ghost.
fervor.
It's a rat, bro.
Instead, no.
It's a
She
poltergeist.
delicately holds a leather book. She seems hesitant with her movement, gingerly tugging at its pages with quivering hands, and as soon as a tear is audible, she flinches, as if the act hurt her keenly.
Rip the book, rip the
She's
book.
pulling on the pages, and then when they rip. Okay, never mind. Nobody said ghosts were smart. It's fine. Doesn't bother me.
She turns and spots the group. Living. She
No.
floats up very quickly, suddenly towards you.
No.
You are alive.
Yes, I cover Aura's mouth so she's not blowing.
Belly.
her nose.
Take this, please.
Sure, I'll take it.
Thank you.
Okay.
She hands you the book.
And it doesn't
This is
fall
very
apart.
important to me. Keep it safe. Read. Learn of our mistakes so that they may not be repeated.
Yeah.
She lets go of the book,
Noted.
and she looks around. I have to hide. As she
Aura, that was so rude.
What? I
Trying
wanna
to
see if it's
blow on the
real.
ghost. So how would blowing on a ghost?
I
If
didn't
it
think.
was real, right? Like it's a ghost, maybe it'll be like.
No, the thing we
It's
have to
not.
all understand is that when Aura sees a ghost, they try to blow him, blow on him, to see if they're real.
Oh
Yeah,
That's all you gotta. That's all
Yeah.
you gotta realize. Yeah.
I just
Did the
wanna
golem
blow 'em
recognize
away.
the ghost?
Oh yeah.
What was that?
Did the golem recognize the ghost?
The golem did not seem to even react.
Because it's not
'Cause it's a girl.
alive. Because it's a ghost. I'll thumb through this book real quick.
It's all the
Perfect.
dwarven, isn't it?
A pop-up appears. A number of cutscenes is going to play back to back. Please ensure that you have set aside enough time.
Alright. Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy reference.
On
Please make
this
sure you
day-
have a Wi-Fi connection during these updates.
What's a Wi-Fi?
Don't worry about it.
On this day, Evan Sulfurhammer, as of now dubbed the Master of Artifice, has made a mark on dwarven history and rightfully claimed a place among legends of exemplars.
Hmm.
It has been more than 5 centuries since Goldheart the Kind appointed a second exemplar during a single lifetime. And before now, it was thought impossible that 2 living exemplars would again exist. Evan Sulfurhammer's invention, however, was far too great. For him not to be acknowledged as an exemplar would be absurd. The Master of Artifice has surpassed all rune crafters ever having the honor of being called masters of their art. By creating a runecraft capable of movement, speech, even thinking. As you read that aloud, the golem shifts.
That you?
Nods.
Oh, alright.
His creations, golems he called them, resembled dwarves in every aspect, except their skin was made of steel or stone. Apart from their outer appearance, the metal men were much stronger and tougher, albeit slower, and quickly trivialized tasks such as lifting and carrying heavy objects. Thus, quickened building projects and opening new caverns for mining. The most astounding thing is that somehow he has captured the dwarven soul in these golems. They are completely loyal, even when given commands that would certainly mean their own destruction, and seem to have an instinct for protection of dwarven lives. They act even before commands are given, when a dwarf badly needs help. I would call it self-sacrifice, but can such a thing be said for someone who doesn't have a life to sacrifice in the first place? The ceremony held to make Evan Sulfurhammer an exemplar was a grander spectacle than anyone expected. Noble houses competed over the chance to please a living exemplar, and gain the friendship of House Sulfurhammer.
Sulfurhammer.
Author's note: do not transcribe this to full volume. My name is Oren Koboltracker, and I am the appointed author of Evan Sulfurhammer's biography. As expected, of Memories Article 21.4.24.30, every exemplar shall have his achievements written down in plaques of stone as recorded by his appointed scribe. During the first entry, allow me to express that it is a great honor to be the first female scribe in these memories. I vow to do my best to imprint my exemplar's actions upon these sheets, protecting them as though they were my own child, and make sure the truthful retelling of these events goes down in eternity. You flip the page. Today marks the 52nd day that Moog Feldsparfinder has vanished from the public and contained himself in his personal estate, which remains locked. It is starting to seem that Exemplar Feldsparfinder's personal interest in Exemplar Sulfurhammer was not that of a colleague or a mentor, but born of jealousy. In contrast to him simply being acknowledged as a exemplar for his creation, the Scroll of Omniscience, it would seem that Exemplar Sulfurhammer is generally liked by the public. The latter has earned both the people's respect and their hearts, not only for his awe-inspiring golems, but also for continually striving to better himself despite his young age. Even after his recognition as an exemplar in only 60 years' time, the golems have become an indispensable part of dwarven society. New innovations are made every day regarding these golems. They can now be made of any size and from any metal, designs ranging from palm-sized golden tinkerer helpers to colossal stone giant guardian statues.
Like the one outside.
Yeah.
Author's note: do not transcribe to full volume. I apologize for overstepping my boundaries in writing about Exemplar Feldsparfinder. But how could I write about Exemplar Sulfurhammer's life truthfully if I do not write about his enemies? Do they not define us? Today marks the day that Exemplar Feldsparfinder finally revealed himself to the public again after 138 days. He revealed that he was in deep study of the Scroll of Omniscience, asking it questions about the secrets of the universe. It took great effort, he claimed, but he finally pieced together enough information to produce an artifact that will make even the Akexians bask in its glory. The basis of his study from henceforth were the stars, those chaotic lights scattered in the night sky above. Since, and I quote his words, only from them can someone study the mysteries of the past and the future. Though his words found both friendly and divergent carts, one thing everyone agreed on: his demeanor had certainly changed. He looked unkempt, and during the speech he gave to the nobles, made no attempt to look upon them, but kept his eyes fixated on the ceiling, imagining the stars that hid behind the stone. Exemplar Silverhammer seemed to not take to heart what happened. His creations are still getting better by the day, working impossible hours and making our lives better. People have even started comparing him to Exemplar Goldheart. So much has his golems help us. Author's note, do not transcribe to full volume. I know that this piece would better fit in Clack Russell Charm's novel about Exemplar Feldsparfinder, but let me first defend my position here. I believe this to be a critical moment in Exemplar Silverhammer's life. I have met with him and talked to him many times, and it seems that the only thing that governs his life is strict, undisputable logic, something that his creations also seem to follow. His predecessor, however, has always had an unpredictable character, and now seem to make illogical and chaotic decisions. It is my belief that soon enough these ideologies of laws and chaos will clash, in a competition to remain in history as the better exemplar. Today marks the day of Exemplar Feldsparfinder's greatest failure. For years he has been studying the chaotic patterns of the stars to conclude that ethics such as good and evil, law and chaos are real and tangible things. Since then he has lost even more of his followers, whilst trying to find a way to use these tangible forces in order to create new runecrafts, not ruled from common magic. And to everyone's surprise, this idea bore fruit. After many failed attempts and sacrificing countless days and assets, he and his researchers managed to create an immensely powerful item, an artifact so powerful that even Ekexian diviners could not identify its properties. Exemplar Feldsparfinder's creation held true to his chaotic nature, starting with the scroll of omniscience, that seemed to hold randomly changing information. Both are technically true for this dude, you'll see. It held the shape of a deck of playing cards, whose depictions even he did not know. When, however, Exemplar Feldsparfinder ceremoniously drew the first card from the deck, he fell unconscious. For better or for worse, Exemplar Silverhammer has ordered the deck sealed away in the lower vaults.
Is that the deck of many things?
I do not
I
know
was
if this
about
is
to ask
important
that.
enough, but the cards were described to me by onlookers depicting a black abyss with the words "The Void" marking the lower part.
Bro got his soul eaten.
Today marks the day that Trisak Diamond Fist rose to fame. He was a simple unknown guard a few nights ago. Perhaps simple is an understatement, as he was good enough at his job to be chosen to guard the lower vault. I cannot imagine what madness drove him to draw a card from the deck, but his risk was greatly rewarded. The card, which he now wears as a talisman depicting the sun, gifted him incredible knowledge, making him an unparalleled archivist and astrologer. The card also gifted him a peculiar gargantuan magical diamond. Even though he was Feldsparfinder's sympathizer, the first move he made with his newfound wisdom was to seek Silverhammer's aid. He requested that a colossal telescope be made with his magical diamond as the lens. Exemplar Silverhammer accepted the corroboration. Today marks a day of great improvement for the Dwarven race. Diamond Fist has made yet another discovery using the telescope that can look beyond the stone. He and Exemplar Silverhammer have become great friends, and for decades now their collaboration has borne fruit time and time again. Every few months, Diamond Fist spends studying the stars. He will have an epiphany of an invention that Silverhammer will immediately build for the benefaction of the Dwarven race. We are living in a time of great history.
Ooh.
Today marks the 4th year since their collaboration. For many months, how Diamond Fist has moved from studying the stars to studying the dark tapestries between them, as he says.
No.
He and every researcher under him seem to have taken great interest in something that cannot yet be divulged, working on a project with closed curtains. The Exemplar Silver Finder seems worried, not for his friend, but for the strange dreams his research team seemed to be having when home from work. Author's note: do not transcribe to full volume. The Exemplar Sulfurhammer would not tell me about these dreams. The wives and husbands of these researchers have been instructed not to share that information. The only thing I could impart from the son of one researcher was that they were talking about some ancient Cyclopean city. Stare long enough into the abyss, and the abyss will stare back at you. I'm sure those words were never meant to be taken literally, but it happened. Today, Diamond Fist ran down the stairs of the planetarium, pulling his hair and feverishly screaming, "It saw me! It saw us!" It took great effort to make sense of his mad ravings. If what he said in his madness held any real meaning, the essence is the following. Behind the stars live ancient beings of incomprehensible nature. He and his team had been studying that nature for some time now. Until today, they hadn't noticed us. A long eye of unbelievable proportions turned its gaze upon us. True or not, this event has marked the climax of a series of progressively madding events occurring over the last few years. The city has been filled with doomsayers, dwarves going mad, murdering their brothers, and dreaming is no longer an escape with these feverish nightmares that have plagued us. Why have the gods forsaken us? Author's note: I don't fucking care what you transcribe anymore. The Grand Scribe of Mikorix is considering the order of destroying every volume contained in the memories. Centuries of lore, because he believes that this knowledge must not get out, that others will follow the path. Preposterous! How can I destroy something I vowed to protect? The final page is written in blood. The gods have not forsaken us. They are afraid. We are not forsaken, they are afraid. The gods are afraid.
Yep.
There is no more.
Okay, so it's their fault the creeping dark ate our solar system. Interesting.
What now?
Well, the city was around during the Akexians, according to some of the entries. And these crazy dwarves began looking into the void, the dark between the stars, into the far realms.
If this blight that is currently being spread is born of fear from gods that we have scared, what is here
gods-
that's so worth being scared of?
You don't want to know. I have a terrible, terrible theory, and it's just gonna make everybody uncomfortable, so I'm gonna keep it to myself.
I might ask you about it later.
Sure. That's fine.
Okay.
You can ask me later.
As for now,
As for now,
I wish they were afraid of me.
well, the gods talked about in
That
this.
is what Ardoi would have pulled from that entire thing. Yep.
The
How can
gods,
I wield power like that?
the gods talked about in this they're all dead. Like, long time ago dead. Older than Ardoi dead, and that's pretty damn old.
damn.
Yes, it is.
I'm not being hurtful, I'm being honest.
No, you are completely correct.
Yes.
Noted.
Or
Let's just say
doy.
I'm older than your
Old
written
doy.
history. So,
Yes, older than current written history and then some.
by about 1,000 years or more, give taken.
Give it. All right. Well, I'm gonna hide the journal away in my cloak.
Thank you.
I'll hold on to any scary artifacts or cursed things if people are uncomfortable with them. I'll hold
Sure,
on to
curses
things.
bounce right off of you, Basil.
Well,
Yeah, let's have the Dark Lord carry all of the items of
I
darkness.
was born incredibly unlucky,
That
so
sounds like a really good idea.
it's fine. Nothing is dark enough to taint what already is the darkness itself. So, to the other side, then.
Well, I'm not taking it.
Alyssa,
Same as our new friend, I will have to ask you more of that.
You
Alyssa
can
just
ask
kind of
me,
looks
and
at all of
I'll
you.
talk to you about it, especially you, Ardoy. I trust you more than most people.
I appreciate that.
Ouch.
You
I
know,
guess.
if
You.
this thing has an eye, we can
Mhm.
stab it.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Precisely, Ardoy.
Death is. You know what? Never mind. Yes, if it bleeds, you can kill it. Absolutely, that is how things work.
I mean, it might be difficult, but we can kill it. Right?
Hasn't failed me yet.
Can't kill things in a way that matters, but yes, we can kill it.
Then we'll kill it.
Okay.
Nothing to be afraid of. Right?
You keep
Don't look at me.
on being just optimistic.
Aura,
Don't look at me.
what's wrong?
Don't look at me.
Well, now I'm looking.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
I'm eating my rations.
She just kind of looks over at Elias like, does she stress eat? And Elias just kind of shrugs. Like,
Uh-huh.
Don't eat too many of the mixed nuts, or you're gonna get fat.
too many of the mixed
That makes
nuts.
you fat.
Gonna get fat.
I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, with the amount of walking we do, I don't think that would be possible.
I'm just trying to lighten the mood by being an asshole.
Well, let's get some more cardio. Let's head towards the other side.
Absolutely. You make your
I'm on
way.
my way.
We having fun yet? We having
Yeah,
fun
I'm
yet,
having a
everybody?
great
Having
time.
fun.
I can't
have
wait.
existential
Fun
terror.
yet.
I can't wait to fight whatever eldritch horror is in here
Oh
somewhere.
yeah!
I don't want to see it.
I don't want to
Too bad.
All right.
You know what? Honestly, you might not be able to see it. It might just eat you
Let's go kill a
before you
god.
even know. You can't kill gods in a way that matters.
In one of my first excursions away from my nomadic group, I'm gonna go poke something I have no business poking.
Hell yeah! There
Yeah.
we go.
That's the spirit, friend.
You skipped the session 1 save a cat from a tree and skipped right to session 2 kill god.
Yep. Wealthy manors of stone are found everywhere as you walk around this noble district. It soon becomes apparent that each one is uniquely crafted not only by design, but also by the different signs, frescoes, and heraldry all over their exteriors. Each building bears a family crest, statues honoring prominent family members. Some of the manors are damaged and have partially collapsed, but others stand tall against the passage of time.
Which one was of that one that was researching? The one that did the cards?
Feldspar Finder.
That's the name.
He was
The
an
only
exemplar.
two
I
manors
guess.
that you can see that are standing relatively decently are Bismather Manor and Gemshard Manor.
Bismather was the house of another one of the exemplars.
Yes.
An older one, though, I take it. Because it wasn't mentioned in the journal.
Then
It was
would-
at one point.
just going off namesake alone, and our golem friend here, I think it would be wise to go for the gem shard manor.
Yeah, we can take a look in there first, for sure.
You will find something to be able to help you.
Hopefully.
So,
Within, as you approach Gemshard Manor, the doors itself are mostly unlocked. However, a deeply scorched and melted wall catches your eye within one of the main rooms.
Whoa.
Seemingly traps set within this place triggered long ago. A hole melted down to what appears to be the vault.
now Ardoy, our resident arsonist, how hot does fire have to burn to melt through stone this thick?
Stone this thick? It's a good point.
Very.
Very.
This, like,
Yes.
more powerful than a dragon?
I think a dragon could get close. Could quite easily get to those sort of heat levels.
Okay.
How would a dragon get down here?
Ardo is here.
I'm just trying to gauge. I'm just
Okay.
asking in terms of power gauging. Something as powerful
Okay.
as a dragon.
It would be more than that lava can do.
That's what I was concerned about. More than the
Yes.
lava. Yeah. Alright. Great.
There's a way that there's heat hotter than the lava to be here.
I imagine certain species of fire elementals could get this hot, but I don't know.
That would be
Why?
possibly malevolent spirit of fire.
Yeah. Or
Something
these dwarves
powerful went
made
through
some
that.
kind of intense fire-based weaponry.
I haven't.
Either way, we should check it out.
Yeah, I mean, it leads to a vault. So, you know, I'm down.
Loot.
Time to plunder.
Indeed.
Perfect. You drop
Be literally
front.
just empty. That would be the funniest thing.
You drop in front of the large vault door.
Does it look like somebody, the same thing that melted its way down here, tried to get in?
No,
No.
the vault seems largely untouched.
Yeah, very interesting. There goes my theories.
We should try one of those keys.
Yeah, let's give one of them a
Quick
shot.
question. Is this a vault in the Nobles District or the vault in the City Vaults?
A vault in the nobles.
This is some noble family's personal treasury, basically.
Since when are we not? Huh?
Here's one of the two that I have.
All right.
We
hand it to
walked
you.
our way over here.
Oh, I thought we were in the halls.
No, we walked our way over.
Who was going to try to open it?
I guess I'll try to
I
open it,
could,
or
Basil.
I could do it.
Basil.
Sorry to
You
make
want
you do
to-
hey,
everything,
Ora,
but
you want to do it?
Crowbar. Chunk in place, yes?
You want to do it, Ora?
Sure.
Make sure it's... Yeah, go ahead, please.
Laura,
Um,
you approach. Put your hands on the crowbar and begin to push. A glow
Oh,
begins to shine to your left as you look at the vault door, and with a sudden flash, poof, Aura is gone.
oh,
eh?
Huh.
glad I didn't touch it.
Oh. Elias in panic mode.
Yeah, Elias and Alyssa both immediately turn and just start booking it up the stairs.
I hide behind Farland so they don't try to attack me.
It's alright. I'll protect you.
Okay.
I hold out my quarter
The
staff
magical
again.
seal, the final trap on this door. Very clearly one of teleportation.
Yeah.
Fizzles. No longer with enough power to
God
support
damn it, why
it.
did I do it?
I'll look down at my shadow and just be like, can you go maybe find her, make sure she's okay, please? I feel bad now.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Yeah,
10.
it takes off.
Okay. Or
Look
just
at
fell
that.
from the sky. Okay, well, I'll try to open it now that
Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Okay. Hey, Farland.
Can I assist?
Me?
No, not Eora.
Oh.
I can
See
move
if
the
you can
crowbar
assist
down a
Envoy.
little bit, I guess.
Yes, you can. You can give it advantage.
Sweet, thank you. Yay! I needed that.
The DC was 20, so that is actually exactly enough.
That's our noise advantage, because the first thing I rolled was a 2. Whew. Alright.
Sitting inside is a book.
Very good.
Yeah.
Book.
Another book, alright. I guess we'll
Lots of
wait till
books.
Laura and them comes back
Filled
to
with
read
lots of
it.
knowledge.
You quickly look through it. It just is a book that will teach one of you, or multiple if you spend 96 hours over 30 days reading it, how to runecraft.
Oh, Farland
Just-
would like that book.
Rune crafting. Here,
Laura.
Farland.
Mm.
Give this a good read in a couple of
Ah.
days.
You hit stone.
Oh.
You lift your eyes. You
My
are
eyes?
in. You look
Sorry.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, my brain was like, I lift my eyes. I was like, oh.
You are in complete dark. Your dark vision barely managing to
Hello?
get the outline of certain areas.
Elias.
You are in a pit.
Oh no.
You look up.
This,
Thankfully, there's only like 4 feet to the top of the pit.
Oh.
As this has been filled with rocks
Oh.
over
Ooh.
the many, many
Ow.
centuries.
Ow.
Mm.
You
Lucky.
pick
Guess
yourself up.
I'm trying to get out.
So when we figure out Aura has 0 upper arm strength and cannot get out of a 4-foot tall pit.
We'll see about that.
Don't worry, somebody's
you are
coming.
lost, child.
No, I'm not.
I can help guide
No.
you back.
Everybody's tries
You
to get
just
up.
have to let me in.
No. Or is trying to climb faster now, like throwing rocks. And
No,
like,
no, 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 no,
no.
You climb out. You like. The light cannot find you here.
I like kind of have, well, technically don't have like anything shape fire, but I have fires cantrips.
Even my shadow struggle to search through this wretched darkness.
Well, maybe your shadows. I was gonna just try to walk in like a direction.
You are going to get lost.
That's fine.
You do not know who I even am.
You're scary. Keep walking.
Scary is not a term I have heard before.
You turn a corner, and standing before you is this pale visage of a rather beautiful woman.
I turn around.
It's the
Been here
pale
before.
mother.
Sorry.
Aura, please.
Mm,
Beginning to float
I, like,
in
peek.
behind you.
She's floating towards you.
The Ember Saint will not reach you. Down here, where all light is snuffed by its darkness.
I believe.
What?
She
I
said,
said,
I believe.
The Ember Saint is afraid of what lies beneath.
He's not the only one. Oh, she's not. Ah,
You're like, ah! She,
They're
fuck!
not the only one.
Not the sovereignty! Fuck you!
Sovereignty's religion corrupting your mind. Getting in there.
I can help you find your friend.
How?
I am the patron of your dear friend, Elias. It is my power which flows through his veins. It is my power which grants Dagon his connection to the darkness. It is my power which connects Alyssa back to themselves. And so it is my power which can connect you to them.
Sorry.
It's a hell of an offer.
Straight up out here pretending not to look, not to see, like.
If you've ever played Skyrim, the pale equivalent of Nocturnal is floating in front of you.
Yeah.
How would you get me there?
I will assign you a shadow, link to you, and it will find its way home.
Is it gonna be like the shadow that Basil has?
No,
Okay.
What, you don't want a
Will
shadow
I
who's
keep my
completely
own
alive?
shadow after I find my friends?
yeah,
Are you sure?
it will not be quite the same.
Nope. Walk away.
I will bestow upon you the gift. You have to only ask.
Why did I do this? Why did Basil not do it? Oh.
The longer I'm here, the more likely it is that it will wake up. You must choose quickly. I cannot intervene unless I am asked. Please.
I want to do a quick. I want to do a quick, like, perception check if I see anything.
You can say
Yeah.
no, it's alright.
I don't know what to
I'm sure we'll
do.
find you eventually.
Fuck.
You don't see anything.
I say no. No. I walk away.
Do you?
So be it.
Timberlake will
She-
guide me.
Fades from view.
Keep up.
There is a crack. A loud thud. Aura,
Sacred flame.
you're falling.
Oh. Sacred flame.
A few minutes later,
Wait, no, I do not. Misty step backwards.
you cannot.
So that you can't do that, DM. I said Misty step backwards.
You try.
Do
fail.
Misty step.
A few minutes later,
Minutes?
has the rest of you begun to move towards the
Going
other-
to die.
Yeah,
I'll
we've
have to make
started going to
another
the other
character.
mansion.
Yeah, you spend the time, you go to the other one, you open its vault. Pretty easy. Inside of it was simply a book that described how to forge crucible steel.
Oh.
Crucible steel.
A special kind of
First
steel.
Steel to 100,000. Oh, it's just.
Is anybody a
I might
smith
be
or
interested
wants?
in that.
Yeah, there you go. Ottawa.
Stepping down the steps, finding you now, you see Alyssa, Elias, and Aura.
Good.
What?
Found her wandering around.
Wow.
She seemed lost. Thankfully, we got to her first before anything else did.
Yeah.
Aura, you step into the room. Your friend's in front of you.
Sacred flame.
Yeah, she's sacred flame him.
Hey, watch it.
You absolutely eviscerate Basil. Basil's dead. No.
I have more health than a sacred flame can do. Where's Death? Did he come back?
Slithers in behind.
Did you see anything while you were out and about?
The shadow doesn't move.
Alright, good. Good.
No news is good news.
Yeah, Basil just straight up turns and starts talking
Shall we
to his
get out of
shadow
this?
every now and then.
Chill.
Yes, let's continue. We found 2 books.
Oh, lovely.
Did that
More reading.
book? Does that book talk about anything about like a ghost that like tries to help you in this place?
No, I imagine there weren't ghosts around back when this book was written. You saw a
Cool.
ghost?
Yeah, it was all
I'm
like a
gonna choose to believe
Those-
it was a hallucination.
and then it was like, oh, hey, let me help you. I'm like, no. And she was like, well, too bad. I'm going to try and help you anyway. And I was like, no. And I walked away and then I fell and then I somehow walked back here.
Tell me about
Found
the
you
ghost.
wandering in the streets. You were just wandering around.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, you probably hallucinated falling.
No, I didn't.
If this was a ghost, it might have.
I hurt.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Alright, you know what?
No.
You're not allowed to do things first anymore, okay?
Yeah.
Just baseline. Sorry. You're gonna go and get lost and hallucinate and
And
fall. Yeah, you
Get hurt.
trip and fall down the stairs and
Talk to
wander
ghosts,
around.
apparently.
I guess so. And I thought I got into some shit when I was alone. Nope.
And I'm not even
Alright.
alone.
You were.
Well,
No, I
If
mean as in
nothing
I'm with
else-
friends and people didn't stop me from doing such things, so you know it's all your fault. I'll walk away.
Oh.
You said you wanted.
As you make your way
I'm not gonna
towards the
argue
bigger
with it.
part
I'm
of the
not gonna
city,
argue with it.
Please, can you stop squabbling?
I'm not.
evident that a big part of this district is inaccessible due to rockfall. The part that remains mostly intact appears to be the region where the smithies once operated. You can see small structures of stone with big chimneys built adjacent to one another. There are small creeks coming out of the mountain stone, each one ending between the smithies. One of them is still flowing with molten lava. All the others has cooled to obsidian.
I guess
One
It
available
appears there is
forge.
not much to discover here aside
Let's
from
go
this
look
one.
around that one that's still lit. Maybe Ardoy,
Can-
you wanna?
I'm just gonna
trust
take
anything.
a peek.
Yeah.
Can I like go up to the one that's cooled into obsidian and just break off a piece and keep it?
Careful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't cut
Yippee.
yourself.
Don't talk to ghosts.
Those could be incredibly sharp.
Goes straight in the bag.
Do you keep going?
Just making sure I was looking around to see if there's any
Second foot.
Yeah, I'll
Second
just
foot.
bare
we're-
metal pieces.
As you step forward into the narrow alleyways of the slums, you pass by a gate that is seemed to have been clawed open.
Ardoy was gonna check out the forge that was still lit.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You do. It is a lit forge.
Any remarkable bits of metal or anything
Fortunately
left
not.
over? No. Oh well. Nothing of use. Unfortunate.
Are you just miming Sacred Flame, Sacred
Yeah.
Flame? Okay.
You can immediately feel the sense of grandeur that defined the rest of the city's district completely become absent in this one. Even though you may have come to terms with the fact that your journey is constantly leading you deeper underground, you cannot help but feel a new wave of claustrophobia here. The angular ramshackles that used to serve as residences are anything but spacious, yet they are built one atop another to a point of almost resembling hilltop. They feature doorways, but almost none of them have any doors, which implies that privacy was once a rare commodity. At certain points, the streets that run among them are no wider than twice your arm's length. Lacking any apparent architectural sense, one might compare the district's structure with a hulking, aberrant monstrosity, as well as only imagine how disdainful it would be for a coherently minded dwarf to be forced to live under such conditions.
So this is where they dumped their poor people.
As you approach the wall,
These
you
were the
approach the
destitute
vaults.
and desolate.
A particular inscription has been scratched upon the surface of the wall, seemingly with a sharp object.
Don't open that inside.
No more significant than the rest, however, it catches your eye. My son has earned his father's axe. He wanted it so. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands.
He killed his son.
Wow.
Crazy.
It would seem so.
Got really mad at his son and he killed him.
Or something drove him mad.
Or that.
Or someone drove the son mad.
That too. All possibilities.
Or they both got mad. And they had a duel.
That's the much more likely scenario.
Or none of them got mad and they were just like, fuck you. I hate you now.
Only one place left to venture.
Yeah.
Into the vaults.
The deeper vaults, then.
Yes.
Indeed. Deeper
The part where it
down,
pays
ever
off.
still, into the darkness,
With absolutely nothing
forevermore.
inside of it.
Underneath the enormous jaws that extend over and around the elevator's entrance like a gigantic canopy, you feel as if the mere sound of your footsteps might cause this stone-carved dragon to stir into awakening and swallow you whole. After all, you have
There's a dragon in
seen
Yeah.
your very first steps into Oren Bran, and with it came a grandeur of dwarven artistry that has not yet ceased to amaze. The great golem creations that used to guard the gates to the elevators now stand as inanimate statues, imposing reminders of the measures taken by dwarven nobility to secure their precious vault.
Mm.
The huge gate itself has been blasted to smithereens, allowing immediate access to the elevator. One can only wonder what kind of magic or physique could cause such damage. Luckily, the elevator itself seems to have somehow sustained the least of it, to a point of hopefully remaining functional to this day.
Is our golem still following?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how to work the elevator?
It steps inside, turns around, waits for all of you to enter.
Cool.
I'll go follow.
Okay.
Let's hope it's as stable as it looks.
He smells
As long as it doesn't put us in a dark where there's a ghost and all that stuff, and there's maybe a.
Whatever you saw, it's clearly got you rumbled.
Yep. Well,
No.
You pass by
Okay,
the
you
first
rumbled.
floor, marked Iron Vault, and then stop at the second. The Mithril Vault.
oh. I guess let's go take a look around.
There are
You
many,
go first.
many vaults here.
Yeah, I'll go first.
I'll follow directly behind you.
Oh no, a
Right behind
ghost.
you.
It's only going after Aura.
Secretly.
Watch out. I'm sorry. That was... Actually, no, I'm not sorry. That was
No, you're
kind of
not.
funny.
Exactly. I was about to say.
Yeah.
Hug
I'll
my
follow
quarterstaff
everyone.
close to my chest.
Okay.
Not too close, you may have need of it.
Okay, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
We certainly will.
Mm.
And I'll be the one burning it.
So
Indeed.
I've learned.
What if it's a stone bridge?
Well, stone can burn with enough effort.
Yeah.
I have the effort, believe me.
I believe that.
Dwarf
don't.
fuel can't melt steel bridges.
Let's take a
The
look.
golem continues walking, but you can have time to look around if you want.
Yeah, let's look around. Let's find some stuff.
The city falls.
Keeping a withered eye for anything of interest.
I want things, man.
You... Yeah.
Yeah. Or yeah.
We have 3
What is
keys.
wrong
Would you
with
like to
Aura?
try these?
Oren's
I-
definitely a doppelganger. But
I'll
you
try
know,
mine
let's
first.
just keep.
Yeah,
We have no
I'll
reason to
do
think
that.
that, so let's just keep going.
That's-
What?
Yeah, we have 3 keys. Let's
Yeah,
put
I'll
some
try
in
mine first.
keys in some holes.
You open the first vault. The first one you manage to open, unfortunately, as you open it up, it is just a caved-in, completely boiled, crumbled vault of molten stone.
Oh, wow.
The second one you
Unfortunate.
managed to find. Would somebody roll a d6 for me?
No. Ooh, so close to a 6.
Great. It contains 3 bars of crucible steel
Ooh.
Oh.
and an intricate battle hammer.
Mm.
Interesting.
Maybe give the crucible steel to Ardoi since he's got the book to learn how to do things with it.
Mhm.
The
Somebody-
third one, go ahead and somebody roll a D100 for me.
Ah, maybe. Okay.
I'm
Oh,
fast.
you lucky bastard. Give me another D6.
Rolls
Woo.
and rolls.
It contains 500 gold pieces.
Whoa.
Wow.
Oh. More money for the
Wow.
vault.
That's a
Perhaps.
lot.
Well, it's nothing near, the amount of Ardor's hoard, but it is a substantial bit of money.
It's at
Unless-
least enough for,
How do we
in case
divide
need
that
to use it.
between all of us?
We'll do so later.
6 of us?
You approach the staircase that leads down to the final elevator,
Mm-hmm.
and you climb inside. The rhythmic rattling of the chains stops as the stone elevator grinds to a halt, entering a smooth indentation in the rock and raising a cloud of dust and gravel. As you reach the bottom floor of the shaft, you find yourselves in the presence of an incredible vista.
Woo.
The glitter of gold dominates the area as copious amounts of valuable metal reflect magical light that originates from crystals in the cavern's ceiling. On the left and right of the stone platform you stand in, stairs lead lower and onto the sea of gold, gems, and jewels.
Mm.
In the middle stand a few granite bridges that lead further into the vault and towards other islands that could possibly display more important pieces of historical or monetary value. The end of the vault is not in sight, only endless bridges leading deeper and deeper, along with arrays of immense pillars that retain the structure's integrity. This is the largest hoard you have ever seen, Ardor.
What?
The wolves are damn good at it.
Whoa.
But one platform in front of you seems to call to you.
Mm.
I must
Most
go
of you
forward.
move forward,
Yeah, let's go.
stepping towards. Ahead of you, sitting on this beautiful pedestal, is a deck of cards.
No!
Oh.
No, you didn't! No, you fucking didn't!
To the left, a platform with a scroll,
Hmm.
and to the right, a diamond.
Huh.
The
Right.
cards draw you closer. Almost against your will, you take a few more steps.
Nope.
Try to hold ourselves back.
Yep, we could take the diamond and the scroll, but we are not taking the cards.
You say these words, and
Why not?
yet you keep walking.
Yep.
Why do we
Damn,
not want
damn.
to take the cards? Is there
All
some-
but
Because
one of
they're
you.
definitely bad. They're definitely cursed. I definitely.
All but one of you.
Aura, you open your eyes on a sea of shining gold. A bridge above you. You hear voices. You see the top of Basil's hat.
Yeah.
You see a ladder to your right. And
Very
you see
recognizable
yourself
hat.
walking with them, trailing behind.
What?
They look down at you and they put a finger to their lip and they smile. As they turn towards the party, they begin moving their hands in a rather familiar way. They're casting a spell you know. Radiant Slaughter.
Oh no. I don't have counterspell.
Would you like to run towards that ladder and yell to your party? Would you like to
I already
sit
tried
shocked?
Oh god, I wanted to use Misty Step.
Ooh, too high up. You gotta get to the ladder. You gotta climb at least a little bit up the ladder.
Oh god. Or we'll sprint towards that ladder.
Absolutely. You all hear the cascading sound of coins as you look to your left and see Aura running across the gold.
Oh god.
I turn and
Oh,
look at
God.
the aura that's up here with us.
Those were the
The
stones.
Wait.
spell
No.
almost complete as Aura, you
Secret flame.
misty step up.
I really want to stab the
You
fake
throw
aura.
the sacred flame. They turn. Too late. Oof. There is an explosion of radiant light. Part of the bridge behind you shatters and falls as this version of you begins to melt into snow and ice.
Somebody cast simulacrum on you.
As the simulacrum of
Interesting.
Aura fades as you take their place and look at what just
Indeed.
happened.
Absolute.
The
You
gold
guys even look
shifts.
for me?
An immense blob of pink-gray protoplasm shifting beneath it, climbing atop the platform ahead of you. A wave of newfound horror and nausea overwhelms you as you witness its visage in light, the thing that the false you woke up. Dwarven eyes, limbs, mouths form and dissolve on the surface of its roiling flesh as it comes nearer. The sound. Tissue breaking, forming, bones cracking, is barely heard under the blood-chilling screams of the faces that make up its bulk.
How close
Wow.
are you, Timber?
Give me just one moment and you can see the map.
Hopefully a regularly illuminated map.
Oh yeah, this place is rather decently illuminated.
Oh boy.
Oh, that way. So it was the other way.
It lets out a blood-curdling scream. And it is going to reconnect to the high. Bits and pieces of it form into itself from beneath the gold as it gets bigger and bigger, growing in size. Screams once more. Would everybody please
Damn.
roll
Big.
for initiative?
I need another person on this board.
Oh yeah, where's Alyssa?
I need my third character.
Wonderful. Now a little something strange begins to happen.
Something else with it.
He's a less episode in.
Eowyn,
Something worse than that thing?
the roll
What?
on your die was a 15.
Yes.
Your initiative roll is an 8.
Oh.
But
Roy, 13.
Because reality is not real.
8.
Not when you're dealing with the elder gods.
Aura,
Hmm,
11.
it's a 10.
10.
Yeah, I just did it for myself.
Basil,
7 on the die.
Hmm?
I got a 7 on the die.
14.
Yay!
Also, I need to
Roll.
add that. 14 plus what? 4?
4.
18.
I'm dexterous.
Nice. Let's see. Farland.
I got 11.
Is that what you got on the die? Do you not have a plus?
I don't have a plus to initiative.
Perfect. So also 10.
I know what Alice is.
Yes.
Alice is 21. Rolled 3 is an 18 on the other side.
Nice.
Oh, ho, ho. Let's see. Alyssa got a 3, which would be 18 on the other side. So also 21, right?
Well, I said Alyssa, not Elias.
Yeah,
Elias.
Alyssa.
Well, I mean, Elias also did a 3. So.
Yeah, Elias is the
Yep.
same.
Nice.
Eowyn.
God fucking.
I think it's the only one I
damn it.
haven't done yet.
I gotta go back again.
Oh no, already did it. Perfect. Okay, and then there's one more thing for me to add into here, because I didn't add them, because I didn't know if you would have found them, but we did. Here we go.
Yay!
Yay.
We have our own goal.
He's a big boy.
We're having a mech fight.
He's a stone golem. Ah, so you got the same as me.
Yes, for 15.
15.
Perfect. Reality cracks. Things shift.
Oh boy.
Elias is up first.
Yeah, give us the boss bar, DM. Show us that.
Add.
A big one.
Can
Eek.
you read? There we go.
There it is.
Big fancy one. Ooh.
Yes.
Okay. Um. That's as far as we can go. Is it any
Can't go
rough? Is
down
it
there.
rough terrain?
That's down.
Yeah, that's like 40 feet down.
You gotta be on the
You
platform.
gotta be on the platform. The gold is far below you.
Okay.
Don't worry, I can get the stuff. I can get behind it.
Okay. Elias will run up and while casting Infinite Edge.
Perfect.
Use your roll.
Wait, why are meta face for fuck off? Oh, fucking shoot.
You have
Advantage on my
advantage.
next attack. Make it before we start next turn if that attack hits. Okay, and I will use a short sword attack.
But you have advantage.
Right, my brain forgot that I have advantage already.
Wonderful. That is a hit.
13.
It's magical sharpness, so that's good. I do damage plus a d10. 1d10.
Are the damage dice opposite face as well?
Hmm?
Are the damage die opposite face as well?
No.
No, okay.
Yes. Okay. There we go.
Ooh,
Wow.
interesting.
Oh.
Second strike.
Second strike is technically also an advantage because of my first attack. This one is revenge. Second slash.
Miss.
Huh?
That misses.
Hi.
Oh, that's really not good.
Well, the first one hit. And the second one missed.
Okay.
Third attack.
It's 11.
15.
Hit.
Yay.
Keep switching its
I
AC,
love this
fucking
alternating
shit.
shit. This is amazing.
This is great.
2.
But those are normal.
It takes no damage.
Bruh.
Oh, probably has a damage threshold. Oh,
All right.
just completely immune to non-magical.
I guess that's my turn. Again. I have to really look into
Again!
This again.
Elizabeth will now run up and will attack it. I don't know if anything else is able to be done.
Oh, this is my favorite fight. I've run this once before, and it is my favorite.
Oh yeah, definitely tons of fun. I've fought this thing once before.
So this should miss.
Miss.
Should I lose that kind of thing? Don't think so.
No, that's all she got. Thus is the life of a retainer.
Yeah. One attack. Oh
Amazing.
boy, it's my turn. Alright, so I'm
It's
going
you.
to run and jump out over the edge. Or wait, actually no. Hold on. I have a question. Clarifying question. Moving through something space, if you were to say be able to fit through as small as a 1-inch square
I would not
area.
chance it with this thing.
What? Just I'm asking if it'll cost extra movement to move through.
With this thing, yeah, for sure.
Okay. Okay, then we will run and jump out over the edge as far out as I can and then teleport behind it with Duskwalk.
Yeah, you
I
get
can cast levitate
here?
on you.
and then teleport.
I
Oh,
can
or that.
cast fly.
Or that.
No problem, don't worry. I got the teleport. And since I'm back here, I'll just do the little bit I get as part of the casting.
Miss.
Alright, that is fine. I will...
I love the confusion.
Can, I'm stuck
what
under...
Are you talking about?
I'm stuck under it. Can you move me to the
reading.
platform?
I know you are.
I can't.
Oh yes.
I'm, yeah, stuck in it. Thank you. Okay. So...
I'm just going to politely let you go by.
I will wake up. I'm gonna look down. I'm just like, Death, I could really use your help, if you don't mind.
You would like to summon your shadow.
Yeah, I'd like to wake him up. I'm gonna grab these artifacts, but I can't imagine I could grab all of them.
Only one on this platform.
Yeah, where are the other two?
Back the way you came.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I thought you said they were all next to each other.
No.
Okay.
This thing appears.
Mm-hmm.
Turns and looks at you. And just back into the ground.
Okay.
Pretty handful over there.
Interesting. Oh wow. Well, I'll move and grab the cards, I guess, if that's what's over here. So,
Yeah, you reach for it.
Ow.
You take 5 points of force.
Ah.
These things are protected.
Turret.
Okay.
They wouldn't just leave them lying around.
Well, most of the other magical security things are broken, so I figured maybe this was too.
Not for a vault of this size. I certainly wouldn't.
Fair enough.
Perfect. Swinging. Boom!
Is that a critical hit?
No, because its rolls are not inversed.
Ah,
Only ours
Really?
Are our rolls in first?
Yup.
Yes.
yes, our rolls are
Oh.
inverted.
That's why 22 missed. A 15 hit.
Do shadow armor. Give it disadvantage.
Give it disadvantage. Whoa.
As a 16 would hit me.
I'll roll one more time. Still hitting ya.
Okay.
Basil, you are grappled.
Oh. No, I'm not, because I can just teleport out of its grapple with the shadow armor. So
Perfect. Where would
I
you like to
get.
teleport?
It's 15 feet, and this thing is too big, so I guess down over here on this little corner.
Perfect. Boom. One of its slams swings towards Farland. That hits.
Oh, we got reach.
8 points. Farland is grappled.
Bran got grappled
And-
so hard he just walked back into his life.
Yep. It
Oh, never mind.
rears back. And it screams. I need everybody to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, my back ran in
Ah,
time to make it. Wait, did I need to make a dex save earlier? I apologize. Oh, wait, no, that's Basil.
That's ability checks. It is. It's not gonna be good.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, opposite. Son of a
yeah. Gotta do the inverse.
Okay, Basil
can-
fails.
Can only do
I fail.
ability
fail.
checks with Elisa.
Yes, Alyssa, you just roll. No, it's the number below it. The plus below it. Okay, let's see. Basil fails. Aura fails.
There we go.
You wouldn't say we are in dim light at all.
No, you are.
Okay, well then, if this is considered dim light, then my fear of the dark feature, so allies that can see me have advantage against fear effects.
That's not a good thing.
No?
Your dice are
So take
inverted.
the higher number.
Right. Well, sometimes that's...
Eowyn succeeds with a 2.
Yippee!
Let's see what Elias gets. Nope, Elias fails. So Elias is frightened.
Yep, I'm frightened as well, by the way.
Ardoy
15. I got 17, but it went 16.
is frightened. Alyssa got... what is that? Like a 7? 6! So Alyssa fails.
Oh yes, also. Not that it super matters, because I failed anyway, but whatever I rolled was 2 less.
Oh, wonderful. Farland, I believe, also fails. Yes.
Tomfoolery.
I do believe everybody except for Eowyn fails and is frightened.
Yippee!
Oh my
Everybody,
God,
you're rolling
I'm
too
not-
good, guys. You're rolling too good.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh! This stone warrior runs up and tries to slam into the Shoggoth. Was the well? I mean, that is probably like a it'd be 14. 14. Yep, 14 plus... Oh yeah, that hits.
Yeah, this thing got plus 10.
Aura! You are frightened. You cannot willingly move closer, and attack rolls against it have disadvantage.
I'm not
Disadvantage is a
bloodied,
good thing.
right?
What was that?
Am I bloodied?
Not currently, you're not.
Not currently. Then I can't do
Yes,
what I wanna
disadvantage
do.
is a good thing. Isn't that weird?
If I can get closer.
I cannot get closer, right?
Correct. But anything you do has disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. So, God. I have 3 characters in my head.
Okay, it's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know this is a lot.
You're gonna have a headache after this session.
Come on, guys. We just need to get through this fight and we're done.
What do you? He's like he's only 5%.
Come on, all it takes is one good crit from Aohind or Aura.
Oh, so we have to leave it up to other people. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, magic?
I could do
I know what I
that.
gotta do.
All it takes is
I
one
have
good crit of
plenty
the
of
right
magic.
damage types, because certain damage types are no good.
Let me guess, fire ain't that good.
Mm.
Does electricity work? Because if it doesn't, I have like one option.
The circle
Guess we'll find out.
behind this fucking wacky ass. Like a circle of summoning starts happening as she summons an Archon spirit behind this bitch.
You're gonna summon Minor Archon?
Damn. I don't want to
Yes.
see that.
Oh no. Okay. Well, congratulations. You now control 4 things.
I will make this worse for myself, and I love it.
So we're gonna.
Alright, what
teach
level and
you how
which
to run.
kind?
Second level, and it doesn't tell me what kind.
Would you like it to be Lantern, Hound, or Trumpet?
Lantern, Hound, or Trumpet?
Yeah, Hound has a sword, Lantern has a ranged spell attack, and Trumpet is useless.
I was like
In this fight, particularly.
the lantern.
Okay. And you were summoning this where?
My
Like
whole
here-ish?
thing, my whole thing just fucking froze.
Sorry.
Yes,
Perfect.
basically.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I have all my
What is
thingies
your-
up there now, just so I can get all of my shit.
I just want to make sure that this works properly. Yes, it does. All right.
Sheds a bright light. So it sheds a bright light of 30 feet and dim light of 30.
Yeah, it is. It is a lantern.
That's funny as fuck. Can it
I
do?
don't like that. Why you gotta
Can
be
it do
summoning lights?
Yeah, it can shoot.
Cool. It'll do radio bolt
Absolutely, go for it.
with disadvantage
feel
because
free.
it's right next to it.
Yes. Which is kind of a good thing.
Yeah, that's someone right there. Here alone.
Okay. Hit.
Okay. And target plus. I will see what it rolls. It doesn't roll.
It's supposed to roll a d8 plus 2. Don't know why that happens. I'll roll it. You're good.
Okay.
So that is 10.
Okay. It has. This also makes the number of attacks or trumpet uses equal to 1/2 the spell's level rounded down.
So that's 1.
Okay, so I cannot do multi-attack.
No.
Cool. That's fine. That's that one done.
Is that your turn? And is your action?
Yeah, I can't do anything anymore. Enter.
Perfect. Farland.
I'm running up, DM.
Mm-hmm.
You can't.
You can't do anything.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
because you're frightened.
Yeah. You can't go up.
Oh. No walkies for yous.
Speaking of which.
No walkies.
Make a wisdom save, Aura, at the end of your turn.
Wisdom save.
To see if frightened ends.
Wisdom.
Alright, go ahead, Farland.
Wisdom.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna
Natural
use my bonus action.
Oh!
Correctly succeeds!
Ooh.
But that
The
one!
one time a one's good.
Hell yeah.
The one time and that one is good. Let's fucking go.
Let's go! Alright, Farland.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to charge a divine favor,
Yup.
and then I am going to use my action to also charge. Wait, let's see here. Okay, so divine favor is not a concentration; it's instantaneous. So that
Correct.
shining smite is concentration. So this will be
Smites
the
you
concentration.
activate when you hit. But if you'd like, you can throw a weapon.
Yeah, but you see, I'm gonna be charging multiple, so when I hit, they're gonna be multiple
I
smites.
can't do that anymore, buddy.
Why not?
New 2024 rules. All smites are a bonus action, and they're all concentration, and they cancel each other out.
His
Divine favor
name
doesn't,
sucks. I'm joking.
Yeah.
I love
Sorry.
that game.
If you would
Okay.
like to, though, you can hurl a weapon.
Nah, instead, could I take back my divine favor if that's allowed?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm taking back my divine
I
favor.
refunded the
Instead,
resource.
I'm gonna cast. I am going to cast. Let's see here.
Well, you guys
Yes,
have
I'm
it.
gonna cast this. I'm gonna cast Holy Word on it.
Perfect. Roll to hit with disadvantage, please.
Sure, here it goes.
That's a good thing.
Whoa!
Nice too. That's a very
Roll
nice
good.
too.
It's a very good hit.
Is that a 19?
No.
That is a 19, yeah.
Their speed is reduced by 10, and they can't take reactions until next turn.
Perfect. Go ahead and give me. Oh, can't take reactions. Damn.
Yeah.
Good damage. Good damage. Good damage. Farland, is that your turn?
Let's see. I still have. Okay, so that was my action. I have a bonus action, so
You do,
I
you
will
do.
use my bonus action. Fearing for my friend Basil, I will go. Don't worry, friend. I will protect you, and I will cast Shield of Faith.
Okay.
Thanks.
You're welcome, bud. Wait, target confirmation. What the heck is this?
You have to click on Basil.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
It says I also have to. Wait, I'm gonna roll. What? Okay, there.
There you go.
Weird. Yay.
All right. In that case, if that is your turn, you may end your turn. It is Ardaway.
effective 17
That is
right
the end of
now.
my turn.
Right. I have many things, but those many things can do much damage to both it and those around me. Especially if I roll
I
one.
look a lot taller than everything else here, so I mean...
Yeah, you can aim explosions up, I'll
Above
remind
it.
you.
Hmm. Now the question is, do I go unstable or do I ask how big the room is?
The room is enormous.
The room is huge.
It's like...
I think just fireball is better than unstable explosion in this case.
Hmm.
It's 5d6
Yeah.
more by default. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as it's aimed up.
Yeah.
all right. Ooh. Go ahead and place.
I don't ask how big the room is.
Well,
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh my god, this has the opportunity to be big damage. It fails. It fails.
Yay.
Fucking
Give me
go.
damage.
Low roll. Oh no, damage is high roll. There's a 6. There's a 6.
There's also like 5
Six.
ones.
Yeah, fireball doesn't explode though. Oh my god, that's
but-
so many ones.
That's
So
another one,
damage is inverse though, right, DM? So that's...
that's a lot of
30,
damage.
36... 39...
Why is damage not inverted?
If you, I will give you a choice here. If you spend 3 sorcery points, I will let your damage be inverted. For this attack and this
Do
attack.
it.
Do it.
The fact is
39
very
damage.
Let's see, how much?
39.
39. Wonderful. So that's what, 78
Yes.
when it's doubled? Perfect. It's vulnerable to fire.
Oh.
It was also vulnerable to radiant. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh.
That's the good shit.
The whole thing rocks. All right.
I wasn't going to use those sorcery points for anything else, really. So
Its
fuck it.
skin begin to harden with such a massive blow. Something about its physiology changes.
It's evolving.
Such devastation.
Oh, of course it does.
Part 2.
All right.
turn.
Is that your turn, Ardoy? I do
Do I
believe so.
have? Yeah, I don't really have anything else.
And I'm the
Do
one
I-
person who can move closer.
Eowyn.
I'm gonna get right up in its business.
Absolutely.
And cast
People should
Electrify.
do wisdom saving throws after their turn.
at first level. Actually,
I will remind you that disadvantage is good right now, so ranged attacks would be very, very good.
Yeah.
Because you are right
do I
up in
get
its face.
disadvantage on
Yeah,
this?
disadvantage on ranged attacks when within 5 feet of a within melee range of an opponent.
Yep.
In that
Did-
If you
case,
have a ranged attack,
That's what you want to be doing right
I
now.
have one more level 3 spell slot.
you could do that, yeah.
Which is-
Did Farlan Ardoy do the wisdom saving throws to get out of the?
No, they did not. Thank you.
No.
Thank you. Here, have an inspiration.
Ding!
Would both of you please? It's not helpful here, but go ahead. Both of you would make a wisdom save. I'd let you do it in the reverse.
Nah.
That'd be nice. I'd let you do it in the reverse.
That was a normal roll. I fucked up.
Oh!
That's it.
But
Yeah.
that was a normal roll.
No longer frightened. Go ahead, Farlan. Make a wisdom save.
Alright, Wriggles. Where? I just
rolled a
took it earlier.
fucking
Why do I not
0.
remember where? Oh, yeah,
you
right.
did.
Woo! Oh, unfortunate, Farlan.
Oh.
Unfortunate. All right, Eowyn, what would you like to do?
lightning bolt.
Hell yeah.
Bolt of lightning.
Absolutely, please cast it. Put that measured template down.
Oh, the thing's gone.
Oh, I got it.
Do I need to cast
I'll
it with
have-
disadvantage?
Oh,
Not
no,
third
because
time.
that is a save. It fails. Go ahead and give me lightning damage.
That would be 8d6 with
Yep.
disadvantage.
Not disadvantage. Damage is not disadvantage.
Damage is just damage.
Damage is just damage.
Damage is damage.
Nice.
Damn.
So many
For
Beautiful.
sure above.
Wonderful.
Wait.
Oh. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Something about its
Yes.
physiology begins to change.
Yeah.
Don't know how much longer that's gonna matter, though. My god, those were some big hits!
Does it do anything
Yes.
to the pedestal where the cards are?
No.
Damn it.
Cool. Oh. As a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Shillelagh.
Okay.
Shillelagh.
Yep,
Shillelagh.
Shellalag.
Shaggorath.
And I can't do anything with that yet, right?
No.
Okay. Then... pass.
I did not expect you guys to get such fucking insane hits.
We rolled a 2. Fuck yes.
I
The
rolled a
rules
13.
change and shift.
Uh-oh. No. Are we back to normal rolls?
No.
Elias
thank
and
God.
Alyssa got the same.
We're not back to normal
Order.
rolls.
Got negative armor class now.
Oh no.
Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Oh,
Oh no.
boy.
Every
we
time we
go.
hit
Right.
it, it's gonna heal.
What did Elias get? He got a 19. Actually, I'll start from the top. Alright, Ardoy. Ardoy got a 2. That
Yep.
means he has a 9.
No.
Farland got an 8. That means he got a 15. Aowen got a 13. Ooh, lucky, lucky. That means you have a 22.
B.
Elias got a 19. Very unlucky. That means they have a 13.
It's a double
Aura
whenever it's
Got a
like
13.
it's even
So
or
that's 20.
odds. Yeah, it's even or odds. Is it below its threshold?
Basil had a 14. That's really unlucky, Basil. I'm so sorry. You have a 5.
It feels like it's.
But
odds
it's
are
plus
even.
4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's 5. It's 1 plus 4.
I thought 1 was opposite of 20.
Oh, it's not opposite anymore.
Oh.
Our rolls are...
Opposite.
Alyssa had a 16, so that is a 6. And the Stone Warrior has a 6. So that is a 12.
Ever could kill it right now.
I probably could.
Go for it. Do it. Get it.
In that case, electrify. And then... Thunder Punch.
Alright.
Which will be...
Love some
3d8
spell
plus
slots
1d12.
on my favorite little combo.
And...
Ooh.
Electrify. Do you need to roll damage or a DC 14 saving throw?
I need you to roll damage. The saving throw is for it to see if it gets
Okay.
stunned. If it even can get stunned.
Okay, I'm gonna throw attack for Thunder Punch.
That is actually a 21. That hits.
Okay,
Wow.
and now damage.
I love how I shift the rules and everyone's like, wait, what? Like,
No,
I
I'm
don't
getting it.
understand how
how
things
does
work
this
anymore.
make any sense?
I don't either, don't worry.
As long as we kill it.
Reality will be
13.
normal once we kill this thing.
And then damage for Electrify. 6.
Solid blow, but it still stands.
I would use my movement to scoot way back.
You will take an attack of opportunity as you leave its area. If you don't want to, you can get here and be okay, because it can still technically attack you from there.
Or I can cast
You do not have... Oh, yes, you
No,
do!
it's- Nope, I don't have a bonus action.
Yeah, yep. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'll just let it attack me.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
Man, a nat 20? Wow. You couldn't have rolled worse.
ow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Look,
Alright. Sorry.
if you die, I'm right here.
Yay.
I'm
Thank
right
you.
here.
Do I end turn?
Oh, boy. No.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Do not end your turn.
we're gonna get hit first.
You're gonna get hit.
Yeah.
Cause I might get grappled.
That's a lot of damage. But I'm not dead.
No, but you are
Yeah.
grappled.
I don't like that.
Get back there.
It lifts you into the air. You are very hurt. Very, very hurt. Is that your turn now? I wanted to make sure you weren't down.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh fuck.
If you kill it
Seems
now, we'll
like
all be
once
fine.
again it's up to you.
Honestly, I'll do Radiant Bolt through my Archon Spirit first.
Go for it.
Just because I
If
don't know
you
the
kill
rules
it, I'll
anymore.
catch them.
So,
At least try.
it's a disadvantage.
Oh.
That's 7. On a die.
Hit.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Get him!
Okay.
Hit him with the damage.
Hit him with the damage. Yeah! Oh, he's not walking away from
14
that.
Radiant.
I'm calling it. He's not walking.
No.
He's walking away from it.
He
It's
walked away from it!
resistance now.
Okay, hold on.
Look at that little bit of health! It's so
This is awful.
You have your action, Aura.
The fun part is I
A wonderful
really just
pixel
wanted
of
Sacred
health.
Flame is just say, fuck it. It's just kill him with
Sacred Flame is all or nothing.
I know.
You know what you could do?
I can do it all or nothing.
Could end this off with a bang and pull out a power you haven't used yet.
Or you could
It's unnecessary as it is.
What is it?
Second to last.
I don't have it prepared.
Oh, is
Damn
it
it.
in a different order on your screen? Oh,
Yeah, it is.
Oh, weird.
What do you mean?
Fourth to last. The last prepared one.
Oh.
I was gonna say, you could. You could hit it with that.
I mean, my other self did it, started it, so I'm gonna end it with it.
Perfect.
It is prepared.
Yep. I will summon a small nova of eldritch power.
You reach to the darkness within yourself letting it intermingle with the power of light that you call to. I'll let you do it as a... bring the fucking wrath down upon them.
It's
Oh god.
It's
Go ahead and cast it.
It's asking me It's asking me. Do the 2d6, 3d6, or mini summon.
Click the 2d6.
Cool.
For now.
Want me to place the measured?
Yeah. Yup. Do it.
I could heal everybody, don't worry.
Whoa!
Holy shit!
I didn't read the
You put it in the
text.
air, so it doesn't hit everybody. It only hits the Shoggoth.
Oh,
You all watch as this miniature sun begins to form before you see it condenses to a mote of darkness and then begins to reach out, these tendrils of eldritch power reaching for its brethren as you release this
takes my
torrent of
form
radiant energy
again.
as you rip the eldritch
Wow.
power to shreds. Let's see if it succeeds. It's a deck save, not that it'll really matter.
Oh.
God, what the
fucking
hell?
Roll
one.
2d6
What
plus
is
3d6.
Please crit slaughter the bosses.
It's gone, and it will never be back.
Perfect.
Will never
okay.
return.
I see.
Oh god.
What?
Oh.
Just like your ex-girlfriend, who shall never return.
What?
45 points of damage.
Wow.
Impersonates me.
What the hell?
You bitch.
Rip this proto-Shoggoth to pieces. Calling upon the eldritch within you, the shadow, the forces of the Pale Mother, and then using that power to form that singularity and then ripping it apart with the radiant light of the Ember Saint. You cause an eruption of power that shreds the eldritch before you as it... the gold pushing up to both sides and falling around you. The bridge shakes. The barrier on the deck of many things fades.
Cover my head.
Do you need healing?
Yeah. Please.
You were up in the air. Did I catch you or something?
No, I just
How
hit the
much
ground.
health are
Yeah,
you
you
missing?
only fell 5 feet.
Okay.
Ow. I so badly want to just have my character go up to the purple goo and dip her finger in it and lick it.
Don't. That's how bad things happen.
Why?
That's how terrible.
Don't drink the
things-
Shoggoth
No.
goo.
Don't
No.
drink the Shoggoth goo.
Basil,
Not.
Do
You
not drink
approach
the
the
evil
card.
grimace shake.
Yes,
You got my
the
shield of faith,
bad,
don't worry.
bad grimace shake.
Who is bloodied of our peeps?
Farland
Farland
and Eowyn.
But how much health do they both need? Because I can't see it.
I am at 6 out of 32.
Farland's at 15 of 34.
I will give
I will also just heal at the next long
with
rest.
That's 30.
Yes. So I will give 20 to Eowyn and 10 to Farlan while I hold my holy symbol and give them some life.
Thank you.
The power of the light reaches them, warms them, closes their wounds. Basil,
Yeah.
in front of you is the deck.
Mm-hmm. There's
Nobody
still the compelling on it.
pursues me ever.
They are
again.
simply sitting there.
I'm just gonna take them.
You
I like
scoop
flip
up the
my
deck.
cloak over them and they're gone.
You feel suddenly this urge to draw a card.
Nope.
Uh,
I
Do some
don't.
saving throw.
yes, you do. Give
No,
me
I
a wisdom
don't.
saving throw.
I want to touch my Archon spirit, then make it fuck off.
Ugh.
12.
DC was 15.
Oh.
You draw a card.
Well,
Would you roll a D100?
guess I'm
for
drawing
me?
a card.
As you mindlessly
72.
roll again.
Again? What?
Yeah, roll again.
Again.
Anything above a 67 is roll again. Roll
Okay.
again.
Man, my percentiles are on point.
Eight.
18.
18.
Uh-oh.
10 and 8.
Bye. I'm
Fucking explodes.
gonna step away. I want to.
Your dexterity score increases by 2.
Hell
Up
yeah.
to a maximum
That's
of
it.
22.
Wow, now I got a dex of 20.
You pull the expert grin as that feeling passes, the card's hunger to be drawn sated. You
Why am I vulnerable to fire damage?
Hmm?
Why am I vulnerable to fire damage?
I don't know.
Is that like a mistake?
That's supposed to. Is that a mistake?
Oh, it's
or
like, yeah, it's just one of the cards. For some reason, when it's equipped, it gives you the effect.
That's weird. Okay. Cool. Let's go.
You go
Okay.
to leave.
Just like
Yeah.
Going
That-
to.
The diamond and the scroll.
look, there's a bridge that's fallen down because of
I have fly.
me.
I have levitate.
Is the whole section gone?
You try to steady your breath as a loud explosion rocks the room. Your mind still attempting to wrap around the creature you have just dealt with. The last remnants of the oozy slime it left behind dripping off the bridge and onto the sea of gold beneath you. Suddenly, the earth shakes and starts to ripple. You look at each other with curiosity. A violent tremor follows, shaking the very foundations of the earth. The structure of the cave immediately fractures.
Guys, I
as
think we
large
should need to go.
bodies of rocks become detached from the overhang, crashing around you, yet the roar of the mountain continues, the quake never ending, as a deafening howl bellows from below. Poof! Poof! Gargantuan tendrils dart from underneath the gold, grasping at anything, everything. One of them snatches the bridge in front of you and rips it asunder. With the ease of a man snapping an arrow, you cannot fight, you cannot hide,
And that's...
you cannot begin to fathom. A single primal thought commands your body into immediate action. Run! You have to run!
That would be the full-grown Shogoth.
As you are running forward, I need each of you to pick a skill that you believe will help escape.
I have 4. I have
skill.
4 little buddies
skill?
with
A
me.
skill of yours that you think will help escape as we run forward. We are going to start
Can I
with
pick
Farland.
stealth?
Can I ride my lantern?
I will use my insight investigation to know the way back. No,
You
wait.
use your investigation to figure out a safe way back?
Yes.
Go ahead and do so. Make me an investigation check.
Here it goes.
That's not 20, right?
So,
Oh wait, yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Kelvin is
No.
No.
how do we have to
You
roll good? We fucking-
Struggle to find a safe path, Aura.
Can I ride my lantern?
Can you what?
Can I ride the lantern? Like sit on top of it? Okay.
it's an angel with a lantern, isn't it? Not just a lantern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on to the lamp.
Look, I can.
It's a person
Try.
size.
It's more like a weird Beauty and the Beast mix of person and object.
Okay.
But it's like the size of a person.
Yeah. But, you know.
This is a perception that might
Yeah, go
be
for it.
able to help. I'll look around, see. Try to see what
We have
Harlan
one
didn't see.
failure. I'm letting you know this is potentially party wipe territory if we fail
Oh.
too many times.
Ooh.
Ooh, that is a success. You begin to look there. You lead the group. You leap onto a part of the
Follow
bridge
me.
that is beginning to fall. The force of you landing kind of begins to tip it in the other direction as you run across, leaping off of it, rolling onto bridge that is still intact. You keep going. You get to the elevator. Ride it up quickly. Halfway through its ascent, it crunch. Barely
Oh,
manages
come
to
on.
scrape its way to the top. You crawl out, begin running down the pathway. Aowen,
Do I
You
also
weren't
need to
able
make
to
my own
grab
escape?
that big
you need
diamond.
to make a check.
Whatever you think is
This is
gonna
the
happen.
whole
A
party.
check.
Yeah, the whole party. You need to pick a skill and tell me how you're using it to help escape.
susceptible is a full-grown Shoggoth to intimidation?
None.
Not.
None whatsoever.
Then I'm gonna use a stealth check to see if I can evade any of its notice.
Perfect.
Catch the tendrils and get there.
Go for it. You cannot hide indefinitely, but using it to guide your party down paths that perhaps won't result in instantaneous death, that is a failure.
God, you
Oh, it might
guys.
happen. Oh, I'm kind of excited
Oh.
for it, not gonna lie.
You
You want to get
should-
eaten
Seems
by an
completely
eldritch
chaotic.
being?
incapable,
Not like that. I've never had a TPK before, that's all.
Come
incapable of
on.
dodging, incapable of figuring out what you can do.
Yes.
Artoy.
Ardor, come on.
Please
Fuck.
help
Come
me.
on, dragon boy.
I have an expertise in stealth.
I mean,
I had
you
a plus
can.
5.
Yeah, I have an expertise in stealth
I have
too.
a plus 6
but
in it.
I have a plus 11 in my stealth.
Jesus.
Oh, wow.
But I also have a plus 6 in
expertise.
persuasion and deception and intimidation, but that's not gonna help.
Deception, I could see deception working as like you throwing things in making vibrations somewhere else in the gold
Yeah.
as deception.
Well, at this point, we're out of the vault.
Oh.
We are running towards the second elevator up.
Yeah.
Down the maze of vaults.
Yeah, stealth. It's the only
Try
thing
to-
I
try
can
to-
do.
Stealth your way through.
It's the highest. That's a good roll.
Oh, that is a second success. Oh, God.
It's 2-2. 2-2.
2 for 2. 2 for 2.
Okay.
Artoy very quickly grabbing Aowen and just going down this way.
Thank you.
As one
I
of its
feel bad.
tendrils rips a section of vaults just away. You see an eye just
Oh shit, I have two more.
looking
I have
down.
two moves to do.
Can I roll my thing? Because I gotta go and grab this in a second.
Okay, well, it's your turn.
Cool.
So just very quick, give
We're
me
gonna do acrobatics since we've done stealth twice now.
You are tripping over yourself. You are struggling. You can't manage to keep up. The stone warrior grabs you, Basil, and throws you forward as they turn around and grab one of the tendrils as it lunges for you, as the entire
Hands you your
hallway
Oh no.
just crumbles.
Oh.
The stone warrior is
They
gone.
sacrificed themselves for us. Let us not it be in vain.
Two.
We gotta keep moving.
Alrighty.
Fuck.
Let it
This
not be in
goes
vain. Just
to-
keep going.
Elias.
Oh no, fuck. Muzzlehead is good in acrobatics. He's good in acrobatics. He's gonna like jump around all over the place, like Panther, like trying to like find the right way to go, steering people.
Alright.
Higher than a 3. Nice.
Whew. That is
Not the worst.
That is a success.
40.
Up, getting up the stairs, up through the maze, to the other elevator. You all run from the elevator out of the dragon's mouth, which explodes. Pieces of stone flying, slamming into the buildings around. You are fucking booking it, Alyssa.
Why do I have to do 3 more?
Are we out of the whole dwarven?
No, you're still in.
No.
You're still in
Not
Oren
yet.
Bran. At this point, you're running
It's
past
not
the
elite.
lower wards.
We're in the lower.
You're out of the
area.
vaults now.
Okay.
It's a dexterity check because it doesn't have anything better. That's third.
The spirit,
That's 4 successes, 4 failures. What does that mean?
the celestial,
It's 4-3.
the Archon Spirit Lantern turns and begins hurling radiant bolts and flies out into the center of Oren Bran, trying to get its attention and temporarily doing so before it is overtaken and consumed.
Huh.
Barlin.
Just gotta keep going.
4-3. 4-3.
Barlin.
Me? Yes.
Time for another check.
Oh, I have to go again?
You could go.
Yeah,
you could
we're
be
not out
four
yet.
right now. You could
Oh,
be
Past the
okay.
Noble District. We're
I have
down
a
two.
plus-
We're down 2 entities. We don't have any more people that we can reasonably let die.
I have a +6 to intimidation. Can I intimidate the creature to leave us alone?
You can try.
No.
May I attempt it, DM, or is it
You
in
may
vain?
attempt.
I feel like that's
No,
going to be
I-
a way higher DC for something like that.
Oh yeah. It's not.
Oh, it's gonna be.
Oh, is it
harsh
worth it,
if
guys?
we
Is it
have to,
worth
like-
it?
Yes, it is worth it. It's always worth it.
All right, I'm
Just
gonna
need to
roll
roll high.
intimidation. Here it goes. It's not the worst. Not the worst.
Strangely, a success. You manage to lunge at one of these tendrils, beat the ever-loving shit out of it as you're like, go, go! The rest of the group running forward as you then turn and leg it as fast as you can, using your superior athleticism to catch back up, and really taking advantage of the fact that you know that fighting the tips of its tendrils, you could hold it off for at least a brief moment.
Every second counts.
Aura.
We're flinching at
Aura.
each mention of our names.
If you succeed
I
here,
do not want to use the same thing.
succeed
stupid.
here, we escape.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I go again if I spend a spell slot?
No.
No?
Damn,
If
I
you
was gonna ask the same
succeed
thing.
here, we escape.
Last
If
time
you
I did a
fail,
perception.
someone dies.
Ooh! The peer pressure! The peer pressure!
Peer pressure.
Peer pressure,
Just
peer pressure, peer pressure.
Oh, just pressure, my bad. I didn't mean to say peer.
We need to find something
Oh
that we want to
my
get her to do first for it
God.
to be peer pressure.
You may spend a spell slot to assist you and give you advantage on the roll. In this case, as it's the
No.
last check.
No.
I can't hold still, I'm so excited.
I'm holding myself still. Literally holding myself.
I will roll for survival.
What are you planning?
I'm not planning any. I'm not planning anything. I'm planning
What are you
to not
doing?
use the same thing.
Yeah, it just has a hide.
And what are you doing with it?
Survive.
Perfect. Go for it. Oh.
That's a
Very
good
quickly,
number.
You look. You take advantage. You realize. You look up at the brazier. The brazier. You think back. This thing was pulled towards the center of the lake. You run up very quickly, grabbing Ardoy and just kind of pointing him like a flamethrower.
You
And just being like, "Break fire!"
tail and he fire.
Whoosh.
Grabbing him by the
The
neck and just
flames down. Lava pours, beginning to overtake the Shoggoth. You see more collapsing, the ceiling falling. You run, guiding your team across the bridge, up the stairs, through the door, through the caverns. You get to the gate, and you fling it open to the sunset, to the fog, to the mist,
Oh.
as you run out, as the gate itself, part of the mountain slides.
Oh, do we have to keep running?
Oh, you're running. You run, and you run for like an hour or two as landslides and rumbles and stones. And finally, the sounds stop. You run for another 10, 20 minutes. You don't know at this point. And you turn around.
And that turn around.
And you look, and you catch your breath. And where the entrance to Oren Bran was, where the entrance to that dwarven ruin was, where there was once a rather large outcropping of a mountain, it now looks like a large chunk of that rock has sunken in and punctured the earth. And you see smoke and fire as a tendril up from the dirt and goes limp. And everything goes still.
Everyone okay? Is everyone okay?
I lay down, I look
Oh,
up,
that's
and
alive.
cry.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't believe we made it out of there alive.
What a
All of
first
us.
adventure for the new person. Jesus,
You catch your breath.
it's my second
We
adventure
didn't
with you
get
guys.
any
We're gonna need
soul
to do more than catch your
crystals.
breath. We might as well take a short rest here, right where we're sitting.
Short?
Yeah, short rest.
You think you're getting me to move within the next hour?
That's all you need for a short rest.
Well, look where we are. I'm pretty sure we're pretty vulnerable to other things that could be out there if we stay here
Yeah.
for overnight. If you're tired, I have the strength to carry you if it's necessary.
Be much appreciated.
We've
You
all
hear
Must
been
keep
through a
moving.
lot today.
a sound.
Is it our golem friend?
With the golem.
You turn, standing completely covered in purple liquid of some kind.
Ew.
This stone golem,
He lives!
half of it missing. Part of its face, an arm, half of its right leg. The panel open, the crystal sitting inside.
Is it the same one?
Buddy.
Oh yeah.
He lived! Oh my god!
It reaches up and puts its remaining stone hand around its chest. Around
done a
that
good
crystal.
job.
Before anything else happens, I want to give it a hug.
You do.
I'll give it a
Alyssa
pat.
looks at it. We can help you live again. It looks at all of you. Thank you. And with a quick tug, the crystal is pulled out and dropped to the ground. Alyssa picks it up. We will help you live again. There must be more. In time,
Fine.
perhaps we will excavate. See what we can get.
Well, I suppose if anyone were to excavate the remains of a giant Shalgath, I guess undead or more or less immune to madness, so. Probably fine.
You look to each other for a brief moment before slumping to catch your breath, for taking a moment.
What's the temperature outside, DM? Is it cold, hot?
A little cold.
Nice. After all that running, that's good on the skin.
You hear voices approaching. Horse hooves.
Oh boy.
I think they're over there. Tuck, we found them.
Alright, really quickly, before people find us, nobody can say a goddamn word of this to Caius. He will kill me.
You see
He's gonna kill us all either way.
the wagon slow, and you see Oren place the reins down.
Oren!
We caught up to you, finally! And you
Hey.
stepping off the other side and kind of leaping towards this changeling. Just kind of, hello,
Hey.
good to see you guys.
You missed
you
all the
move
action.
Oren just goes, it's a good thing we found you.
Oh. Yeah.
And, oh, I was just about to ask. Reports were that there was a pale woman out in these woods, and we were asked to look for her too.
I wave.
Yep.
You must be Eowyn.
Yes, that is I. Oh, storming skies.
Good.
No, hold on.
Good. She'll be very happy to know we found you.
Yeah, this is Tuck,
Who's
the
looking?
druid who used to hang out with us before settling down. By the way.
Tuck wave.
Nice to meet you, Tuck.
You all hear I am, and watch as an Air Ganassi woman steps off the back of the wagon, turning to Eowyn. Eowyn, you recognize the face.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's your older sister.
Uh,
And that's where we're gonna end
Yes.
off for tonight.
Hi.
Oh boy.
Oh boy,
Jeez.
wasn't that
Yes.
fun?
She is mad.
Yep.
Well, well, well. I hope you guys had a good time. I know I had a great time.
Yeah, it was
I
tons
did.
of fun. I'm sad we didn't get to get that diamond.
Yeah, how unfortunate.
Oh wow.
We'll pick up again next week back in Duskhaven, reuniting with old family, getting a little storyline going with our new player right away.
Yeah.
And
From new friends to old family.
yeah, I mean, with after everything that's happened, I think Eowyn's a knight.
I'm a knight
Yeah.
now.
And
Congratulations.
Thought it was daytime.
we will pick up next week. I mean, Ryoka was not here at the moment to end off stream and everything, but I will just kind of say thank you everybody so much for watching. Thank you all for coming. This was a bit of a longer session. But I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun and really enjoyed the spookier aspects. We had a lot of role playing.
I know I did.
It was amazing. I loved it. It was wonderful. This is a pre-built module. If you can just search it up, The Lost City of Oren Bran. Of course, I modified it quite a bit
I didn't know
to fit things.
Oh, yeah.
But this is indeed, you can get it on DM's Guild. It is one of my favorite modules. I highly recommend you check it out if you are planning on running something for your own table and you want some cosmic horror. This is an absolutely awesome one to do it with. You guys also have another magic item you haven't even looked at yet.
How do you spell Oren Bran?
Orenbran. The Battle Hammer. The Battle Hammer is a magic item. You guys haven't even looked at
Oh,
it yet.
that hammer.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I really hope you guys enjoyed. I know I did. We will pick up hopefully next week.
Yeah.
No level up. I know. After that, how am I not gonna level you guys up? But
I see how it
We'll
is.
see. We'll see.
maybe I will. Maybe I could be convinced to do so between sessions.
What do I have to do?
I will. I mean, I'm kind of just filling time until Ryoka can come and stream.
Yeah.
You
Is stream over?
No, not technically, but yes, technically.
are still streaming.
Don't
so-
stream.
I knew you.
Ryoka's back.
Release
Look
me
at
that.
from
Bye,
the
Jack.
hell.
So thank you, everybody.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome home.
Welcome
Good night. Have a good
home.
night.
Welcome
Can
home.
see anyone
Bye.
wave. We're just waving to each other. Hi.
See you again.
We're waving to each other.
Hey.
Hey.
Welcome home, chat.